Alright, so now we're going to be checking out Rogue Station. I have not played this game before, but what this game generally is, from my understanding, is you build a space station, you're managing resources and equipment and all that sort of stuff, kind of like you would do with RimWorld, but you're a space station, and you'll get attacked and all that kind of stuff. So similar concept, all that. There's also supposed to be roguelite mechanics. And so what that means is, as we play the game, we'll be introduced to get some type of bonuses or whatever. That what ends up happening is, in the future, like the next round or whatever, there are some things that will carry over. I have no idea how any of that works in the reference of this game, but we'll check it out and figure it out. Now, the first thing I do anytime I check out a game for the first time, which I believe this is fully released, it's a 1.01 version, so I'm assuming it is, I could be wrong, is we check the settings to see what they have for accessibility. Advocate for people with disabilities and neurodivergent conditions, so we see what we've got going on. So for the most part, we're not seeing a lot of accessibility stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything's wrong. The classic of what's better than a colorblind filter for a game is not having your game require in color to communicate things exclusively so you don't need in the first place. That said, there was nothing big there, but let's go ahead and check out a game. We do have some type of RP coins in the top left. I'm assuming that's the roguelite element, that I would guess we spend those coins either in our next run, that's maybe gadgets. Okay. Alright, so that's what looks like the roguelite mechanic. That, I get this, and it allows me to effectively unlock mutators or changes to my game, where like I have worse accuracy or my crew gets more movement speed. Okay, I can get behind that. So that'd be like stuff you'd have like the xenotypes or ideology or whatever in RimWorld, that you'd get more choices of what you could slot in there. Alright, so we get to choose the station manager. Let's see. I don't know what the color here does at all. So we have more station managers. So we get stuck with that one. So it heals our people faster. This person has... Is it always 2 on piloting? Okay, so they have a little bit of piloting skill. They're good with laser weapons and upgrading of laser weapons, it looks like. Or no, they're just more accurate with laser weapons. So these people change. I think they're just literally randomizing them. Okay. So I have no idea what I need. That one has a star next to systems, so I guess I'll make sure we have a 1 there. That one has a 1 next to repair. That one has a 1 next to weapons. Alright, so we don't know anything about what we're doing. We're gonna leave it on the normal difficulty because we've never messed with that. Looks like it's on full release. Yeah, I can't remember. I think you have to write exclamation marks. Oh, never mind. Just the command C works. Okay. So we don't know anything about the game, so we're not gonna try and micro any of that because we don't know what we're doing. We chose normal difficulty. Okay, so we're stuck on the starting planet, that's fine. Situated in the outer edge, this sector is poorly mapped and mostly empty. Plenty of resources to mine and few to small settlements nearby. After many years of brutal civil war, one thing is for certain. It's only the beginning. The Alliance and the Union wage an unforgiving battle. Consuming everything in its path, disenfranchised with it all, you commit an act of treason and flee the hostilities to the edge of the galaxy to avoid being pulled into military service. Okay, so huge intergalactic war, and you were just like, F this, we're out, and stole something, like committed treason, that kind of thing. You ditched. You decide to settle a small asteroid orbiting a nearby gas giant, Ceranos 2. Your ship now converted into a mining outpost, nothing but untouched, dark, glistening rock accompanying you and your crew. You are truly alone. For now. Okay. The user interface to the left shows you the state of your station. So we got current power state, how much power is currently required, how much power is required when everything is turned on for combat, our ship armor, our crew's armor, our chance of evasion, our hull, our oxygen, and whatever that symbol is. I'm assuming that's our currency. Oh, so this is like a power. So our captain has a power that heals us. Your available currency, use this to build and upgrade components. The current health of the station. Oxygen level is displayed here. Crew consume oxygen and breaches in the hull can also deplete it. If characters stay too long in low oxygen environment, they will die. Power status, click here to open the power management. Okay, so it shows our different systems how much power they take. To access your crew and hire new crew members, you click here. Let's hire a new character. Pay attention to that character's job. This makes them much better at corresponding tasks. Hire. Okay, so we spent 400 of our monies to get a new crew. Over here is the build menu. You can only build outside of combat and never while there's a fire going on. So basically, if I have any type of situation that's not ideal, I cannot, deal with that. I was just checking some real fast. Let's build a laser blaster to defend against enemies. Okay, laser blaster. Place the laser control panel in your station somewhere. I'll put it here. Place the weapon system in space. Yeah, so I can't... I don't know how far away I should go with this. So I've got a control panel over there. Like, should I go, like, all the way to the corner? Like, I mean, it seems to let me place way up past here. We'll put it, like, right there, because I have no idea. In the corner is an upcoming events window. You can control the speed of the game and pause the game if needed. 1 second, chat. Pretty girl. Yeah, it's definitely not what you thought it is. Yeah, no, there's been like a dime a dozen RimWorld and space games. There's been 1 or 2 pretty good ones and a bunch that are maybe will get good. Okay. So we resume time with space. Alright. So I assume that is mining. Hey, it's been a hell of a challenge trying to get a hold of you. I should be blasting you into a black hole for all the headache you put us through running off like that. But you may have just found yourself a dang gold mine. Rather, large deposits of inbolinium. You know how much that stuff is worth? I would pop open a bottle of champagne for you, but you're already lucky enough that I found you first, before any kind of bounty collector. Your ship is no longer has wings, so I got my mark on you, and will make my way to help you. But, you know how hostile outer colony space is? It's gonna take me at least a year to get to you, so you better start building some firepower and recruiting anyone you can flag down to help you. Keep your head down and good luck. Will runs over Rual, got distracted and got bit. No, that's... I honestly have not played Project Zomboid in over 6 months. Like, just being genuine, that has not been a thing. Okay, so that looks like it's fine, because they put the other turret up there. I didn't see it first. And I don't see a button that's like, move the blaster, I think. We can just put it in standby. Yeah, so we're getting... Okay, so it gives us money, so we don't get, like, iron or something like that. We just get straight cash out of that. Alright, well, let's see what we can go on with here. We have perks. Increase the accuracy of stuff, so that's a gadget. Oh, so that's what we already have. We center the view. We can upgrade. We have hit points. We have that kind of stuff, so we have floor. We have mining rigs. Looks like we already have all those. There's things for unlocking over here. Oh, okay, so we can pay to get these upgrades. I see. So let's start by trying to do this, which is the blaster. Looks like I have 2 upgrade paths. One is adds a 15% chance that any ship component hit will be disabled for 2 seconds. Increase the chance of igniting on hit. Let's go with disable. And let that run. We can build more lasers. We have that. We can build more weapon systems. We can add more mining rigs. Oh, that's like 3. So why can I not build that here, but I could, like, there's one there? Oh, it's I don't have the money because it's 3,000 or 5,000. All right, so we'll let that run for a little bit and make us some money. It looks like we got an event coming. I can't see what it is. It looks like a spaceship, so I think we're going to be attacked. So we'll see how this goes. An enemy ship has jumped nearby to the station. Your crew will quickly get into battle position. Let's see, if FTL has taught me anything, disrupting enemy subsystems is always worth it. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just any type of mayhem you can cause them is good. You can see the preview of the enemy here. To focus the view on the enemy ship, you can click here or use the hotkey 2 dots apparently, I don't know. I'm assuming it's the hotkey period. Alright, your crew members can automatically target the enemy, but for better results, you should help them prioritize enemy systems. Click on a weapon node below and use the hotkey listed to select a node. The fire is pretty strong too because it burns oxygen. FTL, yeah. Alright, so we click on the system. With a weapon selected, right-click on a critical enemy system like a weapon control panel. If the system or floor tile is destroyed, the subsequent hits won't damage the ship. Okay, so you can like knock the system out. Okay, so we can do that. And we'll also hit the reactor. Okay, so the ship went splody. Alright, okay, so this is the rogue light thing as well. That they're gonna give us perks and that we can choose to do it. So we can increase our bot movement speed, which gets us more money. We can unlock a missile launcher, or we can make our guns better. Usually in these games, I invest in economy as early as possible because I generally find the more and more you put into economy, the faster and faster you can get more guns and all that kind of stuff. So early investment in economy, as long as you can survive to get that payout, usually does you good. So what I'm trying to do is save up for a second one of these things that lets me mine for money. So that way I can get money coming in twice as fast and then hiring more crew for it and yada yada yada. I am noticing that doesn't seem to be a concept of food or water or anything like that in the game, which I was under the impression they would. That said, I get mixed up with games so much. But, so yeah, we'll keep that going. I've got 2 more icons here. I'm assuming this is a vendor. Yeah, so we got a trader coming and then an enemy ship approaching. I kind of like this versus RimWorld. Where RimWorld, you know, people just show up and you just gotta react. Versus this, it's like, oh crap, an enemy's showing up. And you get only like a very small window to be like, alright, am I changing my priorities? Alright, so we can shop. We can hire this person who's really good at weapons, or we can increase our projectile speed. I don't know how important or useful projectile speed is in the mechanics of this game. Because it's not like an action RPG where you see the enemy moving and dodging, but there's a dodge mechanic. So that's what I assume the benefit of projectile speed is. It reduces the odds of someone dodging, would be my guess. But it is unclear at this time. That said, this combat pilot down here is much better than the ones... Actually, I think they're better than any of the people we have. What's this? Has a large firing rate bonus when assigned to a weapon station. Uh-huh. I'll take them both, which will just ruin my early economy stuff. So, you said when assigned to a combat station. So I grab you... Okay, I can grab you and, like, assign you to it. Yeah, it's light speed +1. It hits harder. You know how that works. Simple physics. All right, so here's the combat ship. So let's go over here. All right, and we are going to. So this is the combat panel there. That's their engines. Yeah, so that's their engines, that's their piloting. So this time around, since they have redundancy on their reactors, I don't know what that console is. Let's go for their engines, because if I can knock out their engines, the reactors, all that become irrelevant because they can't move. All right, so we've knocked the weapons completely offline, and we've knocked their engines completely offline, and then they just get piecemealed. Yeah, so that fire rate bonus we got was really good. All right. Captaining. Unlock the medical station. It allows your crews to heal when injured. Kinetic weapons. Unlock a machine gun. Look, it has to happen. They've offered Dakka. You understand, right, chat? They offered Dakka. I shouldn't buy that, but you know, we did. Okay, I see. So I have a weapons limit that I don't know what increases, but we have reached our weapons limit for the time. Gotcha, and I have a floor space limit. I can build airlocks. We don't have any limits on our support systems. We don't appear to have a limit on income. My assumption of what's going to happen here is there'll be something like systems. Oh, you know what I bet you it is? Well, no, generators for power. There'll probably be something that I could do to increase my limits during a run. Okay. So, we have 2 guns, 2 reactors, the piloting station, and the reactor. So what I think we're going to try and do is this time I'm going to focus fire. That's the engines. That's not the reactor, that's the engines. This time, I'm just going to try and focus fire the reactors and see if we can't just knock their power offline and see how well that works. I have a feeling what I've been doing before was better. Okay, so the first reactor's gone dark. Switch our machine gun over here. So we'll keep 1 gun on the first reactor and start. I mean, we're just going to kill them before it matters. Alright, so we're taking some damage on our station. Ooh, they almost killed you. Yeah, I'll make a medic station because you got shotted. Oh, right, we have research, don't we? All right, let's try and save up for our economy though. Or they almost punched a hole in the station. Colony. We require protection against bandits. Unfortunately, we have no qualified recruit to assist them. They will, however, accept money instead. We can provide help, and it will allow us to get a... I'm assuming that says they'll get a higher crew maximum level. And we can purchase resources and another thing. We can also choose to extort them. I'll provide help. Sure, I have no idea about that. Friend in distress. I can't believe it's you, Jenna Wilkers. Must have been over 10 years since they last saw each other. But no time for a reunion. I have a group of bandits chasing me. They'll be here any minute. I see your station has some pretty weak defenses. Let me quickly send you an upgrade, so you can be more useful. Add 1 bounces to projectiles for lasers. So are you telling me I'm going to punch a hole in their station and it's going to ping-pong around inside there? Because that sounds awesome. You barely have time to install the new upgrade before the bandit fleet suddenly appears next to the station. Oh, you aren't joking. A bandit fleet. Okay, so you have 2 guns. Where's your guns? Oh, so you have 2 guns as well. Alright, so all of them have redundancies that will make taking them out completely a pain in the butt. So what I'm going to try and do is we're just going to try and get through this by just hammering one ship as hard as we can and taking it out of the fight as fast as we can. Our life is slowly going down at our station. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so our friend ship did take out that first ship. Already are losing a lot of health on our station, but it repairs fairly quickly. There's the one I was shooting at, so we're getting a bit torn up. Okay. And then with both of us firing, we got through it. That was very clearly a scripted event. Thanks again, old friend. I'd help you in your situation, but my ship can barely move as it is. I wish you the best of luck. I mean, you gave me a thing that makes lasers bounce. So I'll call that even. But that makes me want more lasers. Alright, we're still trying to economy. Because I keep spending stuff on weapons because the game keeps tempting me. Alright, so we got another ship in location. So go laser here, laser there. And go for the engines. Okay, so we do some pretty significant damage. I kind of wish it was easier for me to see what's happening in their ship as well. Technical weapons. Unlock the plasma beam. It ignites fire. We'll put more damage in our laser weapons. It keeps tempting you and offering you Dakka is not really a choice. I know. Like, now they give me a buff to my laser weapons, while I like the Dakka. And so I'm kind of just stuck going, alright. It's fine. Yeah, trading ship. You're willing to give me a pilot. But check. Increases the accuracy of all weapons. Fine. I'm curious what the difference between combat and weapons are. Oh. Affects mercenary missions. Sure. You're a jack of all trades. Do what you want. Goodbye, money. Alright. So we've got those 2 weapons there. I don't know what those are. I feel like those missile launchers. Alright, level up. So our captain has leveled up. They get... Okay, so as our captain levels up, we get room for more crew and weapons. I see. So that's how we progress that. Increased robot movement speed increases the fire rate of all laser weapons. Okay, it's putting us more and more into lasers. Please patch the giant gaping hole in the floor. That looks very molten. And also, we need economy. Ooh. You are escalating quickly. That's got 4 reactors, 3 weapon systems. So knocking out its power is not realistic. Knocking out its weapons entirely is not realistic. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and take out its engines and all that kind of stuff. And you just fire over here for effect. Yeah, so far we're not taking any real damage. I don't really know what's going on with that. So we immobilized their ship and then just kept hitting it. Alright. Unlock a force field generator, protects against kinetic projectiles. Unlock the Reborn Station. It'll automatically revive your dead captain. More Dakka. I probably should get the shield, honestly. But first, I need money. Passing debris. We managed to grab a hold of a large piece of wreckage. Could be something useful. Or some dangerous explosives. Bring it in. Inside the wreckage, you find useful components that we can use to upgrade our station. Increase crew movement speed. Neat. Yeah, so it has a lot more in the roguelite setting than the colony thing I was under the impression of. Mercenary Agency. Nearby colonies expecting an attack on their power station. They will give us 270 money on success. 500 right now. So we can send a person along to see how they do. So this is the one that has the highest combat status. So send them on the mission. That's why I grabbed them, because it said they're good for those missions. Mercenary mission. Use the arrows to move, hold space to fire. Oh, why are you not... It's use arrows, it's not use WASD. Well, that's not deeply upsetting. They kinda die pretty horrifically. $500 money for acceptable losses. Yep. Alright. So it looks like you have 2 weapon systems, which I'm not seeing where they're controlled from. I see. Oh, okay, you got one up here and one down here. Alright, so let's grab this laser, put it on that system. We'll grab the machine gun and put it on this system, because if it misses, it's going to hit that reactor. And we're also going to deliberately shoot the reactor. Okay, we've knocked the reactor offline as well as both of their weapons. I'm just going to keep hammering that spot, because as long as that's going on, they can't defend themselves. Alright, unlock burst laser weapon. Sure. Our crew has been returned by the agency and sent us a reward of 2,700 Omni Cash. Okay, so with that, it's time to do some economy, which is the reason we've been holding off building anything for a bit. So income, plunk you down. Get to work. Alright. And so we have room for more weapons. So let's go weapons. So we have burst. Fires a volley of projectiles. Okay, and we're pretty alright with our power and all that for right now. Our life support seems to be fine. I haven't had a need to really expand the building, like, expand anything yet. We have an unknown thing. Bionic Surgeon approaching. Bionic Surgeon is offering his support. For a cost, it would make a crew much better at their jobs. Okay, I can't afford your desire. Get out of here. You spot a large rock hiding in the darkness of space, heading our way. You can try to blow the rock to pieces with your weapon. Fire all weapons. The classic fire everything. I need some of you on this target. Please. Please. Okay. Perks. Economy. You gain 1,300 raw mind resources. Cool. Alright, so one thing we can probably do... can I unbuild stuff? Because I would like... Oh, sorry, there we go. So sell that. Weapons. Burst. Sell. Weapons. Burst. And we can probably handle it, so sell weapon. Burst. Because we got a lot of bonuses to our laser weapons, more than we have for our projectiles. So, there's a big red icon. Alright, so it's a fleet. Alright, so you've got 2 weapons, redundant reactors, 2 weapon, well actually, 1 weapon, redundant reactors, 3 weapons, and heavily redundant reactors. So I'm going to target this one first because it's our biggest threat. And we'll work our way through our targets. So, put fire on all of the weapons, as well as the engines. Alright, 1 weapon is offline. And we'll just let them fire at will now. Our captain is almost dead. Okay, so our captain is leveled up. So we get to have another weapon slot. Increase the damage on all laser weapons. Let's lean in on it. Alright, so with that, We get to have another weapon, and I can afford... Well, actually... Oh, I can't build, I think, because we're currently on fire. Because it did a bunch of damage to a reactor. Let's see. Requiring protection against bandits. Provide help. Oh, I see. That's a colony that's buying from us. So by giving up a bunch of money now, they're gonna spend more money on dealing with it later. So they're getting our reactor back online. At least I assume that's what's happening right now. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, they are repairing my reactor. Okay, so before that group gets here, so I can't afford yet to, Oh yeah, there's a medic station, I forgot about that. What is that trying to say? Okay. Alright, so I need to build more ship to be able to do that. So I have to get another reactor, and then I'll be able to put another gun on this. Okay. Yeah, this is... Oh, you have a shield. Alright. So you have a shield. You got a weapon system over here. So you have 2 weapon systems from the looks of it. And a shield online. In this case, I'm going to go ahead and hammer the reactors. And just see if we can't knock their power out. Alright, the reactors are all offline. So we've taken the entire ship down. Like it's just sitting duck right there. Oh, I take that back. There's still a reactor in the back here. I accidentally switched targets to other places. It's fine. We have a lot of firepower. So we can improve our economy is what we're gonna do. More money. Because I want to put another gun on the station, and I can't do it till I get more money. Alright, so you can go build, reactor, boom. And when we hit 1,000, I can put another gun on here. Alright. What are you? Oh, so you're just in our shield dinner. That's an interesting shield. So I have 2 weapon systems, redundancy in their power and shields. So we're gonna go with you fire here, you fire here, you fire there, you fire there. So shield's gonna go on and off as we go through this. We've killed one of their crewmates by just hammering away at their weapons, and so we killed the guy at the weapons council. It seems like they switch targets once the console's taken offline, and they're just spraying everywhere, which I'm actually pretty okay with. Alright. Special upgrade burst laser. Each hit in a volley increases the damage of the subsequent shots by 150%. Yes. So we're now a burst laser only ship. Because, yeah. Alright. Increases all weapon damage. But But I don't have the money. Okay, so build first here. And where these are doesn't seem to matter that much, as long as they're not like bunched up so when one hits they all get hit. I can't help them. I don't have the money. Okay. So they have weapons here and over here. And there's shield generators there. Let's try and spray over our targets. I'm like spreading the shots out everywhere just to hit as many systems as possible since we have the thing that makes systems go offline sometimes. Okay, so those are offline. So 1, 2, 3, and I don't care what 5 does. So weapons are all offline, so we're just spraying shots into the reactors and shut her down. Economy. That's... fine, we'll take the weapons. They leave no loot? Yeah, no, I noticed that. It's not like, Fast and Light where, you know, you'd get a weapon from them kind of thing. Alright. So, we've got 2 weapon systems on this one. That's not right. There's 3 weapons. Where's the other... so we got 3 weapon systems. They're pretty spread out. What I'm going to do is just go for the reactors, since that shuts everything down. Now shoot between them so our misses hit just random systems. Yep, and all their power's offline. So they all just get to sit there and watch as I pick away at their ship. Okay. I wonder how well they do if I just leave them alone. It seems like I just have enough firepower. It's not been that big a deal. Okay. Unlock the shield generator. It protects against laser projectiles. Alright. So they're putting out a fire. They can't build anything yet. Alright, so build defenses. So you cost 1,010 power, which I can afford. Let's put you up here a little bit. Okay, so it just covers the whole thing. I thought it was going to be centered around that. As the situation has been deteriorating for the past year, I'm afraid our preparations were inadequate at the moment. You might have to hold out another year before I can reach you. There's also a bigger, more pressing issue. It's been rumored that a mobile station is heading your way. It should reach you shortly, so it's now or never to shore up your defenses. To help you out, I've arranged a money transfer via the nearest colony. I hope this helps. They gave me 5,000. And that's what the exclamation mark means. So about all I can do to improve my situation for fighting them for now is to make my power redundant, so I can lose a generator and still operate. And get the medic station online. We can do that too. How much space do you need? You only take 2 tiles. Why are you... It's showing it can't reach that, that's fine. Oh, my shield just grows to cover whatever I need. That's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, I stopped buying upgrades a long time ago, didn't I? Whoops. Increase the damage by 1, increase the accuracy by 20%. Well, we have a thing that we get bonuses for every subsequent hitting shot, so the accuracy will probably do more for us. We received a message from a nearby escape pod. The pod says they have 4 survivors on board. Will we allow them on board? Sure. Oh, we have negative oxygen. We need to deal with that. There we go. Oh, we got to... So they're not trapped. Oh. So I've got 2 weapons here. Anti-missile gun. So those are defenses. They've got a whole range of guns over here. So I have 5 weapons. They have more generators than I can hit with weapons. They've got shields of both types. We can't really realistically breach it. They've got redundant oxygen. They got redundant all that. What are you? Those are your mining rigs? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I think the answer to this one is I am just going to hammer their generators as hard as I can to try and knock out as many systems as I can, knowing I can't quite knock them all out. Alright, generator 1 is down, so switch targets. One of my burst guns doesn't have someone at it. Burst gun 2, do what burst gun 5 is supposed to be doing. Yeah, so all of their major systems are non-functional right now. Burst gun 1 back in that generator. Burst gun 2 on this generator. Burst gun 3 on that generator. The others just do what you feel like doing. I don't really care. We're keeping them off balance where they can't get their systems back online, so we're just hammering away at everything. They're trying desperately to put out the fires. Okay, so we gained a level for defeating a mobile station, and we get an extra weapon slot. More damage on that. So we do have diminishing returns on our upgrades. If you didn't notice, like, each time I'm upgrading the laser things, the amount of extra firepower I get has gone down a little bit, which is not unusual for this kind of game. Alright, so let's go here and choose build. And weapons. First. Here. Plunk it down. Alright. Yeah, so got everyone getting patched up here. It does make me wonder, like, we're talking about the mobile station thing kind of thing, what we could do with that. Alright, so. I'm just gonna let them fire at will on this one and just see how it goes. They're just spraying shots, punching holes in the hull, like, absolutely everywhere. They did knock out 2 of the reactors and start a fire in the reactor room, though. They breached all the atmosphere out of the, one of the... Yeah, the reactor still got shut down. Okay, so that's actually not that bad. So I don't feel like I need to take manual control out of it. We're just... Why did you gain a level so fast? Maybe the station was just so much it pushes over. Okay, well, we get 2 more weapon slots. Total. Unlock the heavy laser weapon. Deal. Granted, I have a benefit that only applies to pulse weapons, don't I? Increase the maximum health of your ship by a bunch. You are repair and weapons of absurd. I'll take those both, thank you. So what does the heavy weapon look like compared to the other one? It takes 20 power. Laser weapon powers a large explosive laser projectile. Small area of effect. Go on. Okay, so what we can do... Start moving in that direction. So we're literally maxed out in our power. So if we want to do more, I gotta get more power. What's the game about? You enjoying it? So it's... You build a colony, it's more like faster than light than RimWorld, but you build like your space colony, ships show up, and you shoot a bunch of stuff at them. So let's just let them do their thing. I want to see this big gun in action. Yes, the big gun fires really slowly, but hits an area of effect. Okay. So the colony is actually your space warship. Yeah, it doesn't have much of a focus on, like, Oh, they're actually doing a lot of damage to me. Well, this is going bad. We've run out of oxygen very abruptly because they punched multiple holes right through my hull. So we did kill them, but we're probably dead as well. Economy. You shot through the ship. Well, I mean, we won the fight. But we're also going to lose the fight. Because there's 3 hull breaches. There's one there, there's one there, and there's one behind that reactor, I believe. And they're trying to patch it up. But it's just too little too late. So this is where I needed airlocks and all that. I could have put an airlock here, and here, and here. And that's probably said we'd keep that. Yeah. That's the thing, is I didn't have doors. I even looked at the door briefly. Okay. So, and it's a rogue light, so we do get currency that carries over that we can get unlocks for future upgrades, which will probably be options that we can get all sorts of stuff. So this actually looks pretty sharp. Oh, custom game experimental. Let's just look. So this is, we can change all sorts of settings. All right. That's cool. Well, thank you. Oh, Quake Game Studio? Oh, thank you. It's really great to see you here. I believe you're the devs behind this, correct? But yeah, it's having a good time with it so far. We just finished our first round and gonna get some gadgets with our 2,000. Projectiles cannot miss. It applies to players and enemies. That sounds terrible. Increase the movement speed of your crew. Reduces the damage taken by your crew. Your characters no longer suffer from movement speed penalty when injured. Increases the your weapon's damage by 10%. So we've unlocked these things. Oh, I see. So these are gadgets, and we can shove those in here. And this is how many gadget slots we have. I understand. Alright. So, I mean, weapons damage is easy and straightforward. Projectiles can't miss. It applies to both players and enemies. It's like, that sounds like it could get rough real fast depending on what they're packing versus I'm packing. Oh yeah, I should have saved points for checking out the other captains. Well, it's too late for that now. Oh right, so she's focused on laser weapons, that's right. So, let's get a person that has some systems points. There we go. Some repair point, and some weapon points. Okay, and they have it where, depending on your difficulty, you get more stuff. You choose easy, normal, or hard. Let's go for another normal round. Man, that's been a solid game so far. And we need to use the currency to unlock that, that's fine. And so now I get the whole thing where it's about the Civil War, we treasoned. The implication being we stole a ship and went over this way. Alright, so like last time, I'm gonna go harden the economy as fast as I can. So we're just immediately gonna be economy. And I'll need to hire more people to work the economy. Are you a space station or spaceship station? We're a station. So crew. Give me even more money. Let's see if we can't sneak in a weapon real fast before they get here. Just barely. Alright. So, we start out this one. They got 2 guns, they got 2 reactors. Let's go and split our fire between the reactors. See if we can't knock the reactors offline. The reactors are taking pretty good damage. They're doing pretty good damage to us as well. Those reactors are going to go off pretty soon. I probably should have focus fired one. We've started a fire in that one, so that's good. Reactor 1 is offline. Yeah, both reactors are offline, so they're just sitting ducks. They beat up one of our reactors a bit, so that's another thing. So we just let them keep hammering away and we don't have to worry about it. We can just patch up our own ship in the meantime. They're dead. There's always an easy way to fire eat it. So we can get the shield right away. So we didn't mess with the missiles at all last time, but I'm gonna get the shield because our captain has a bonus to lasers. We're gonna stick with lasers for the moment. So we still need to hire another crew member. for economics at a minimum. Okay. And you have 2 weapons, 2 reactors. Let's grab you. You fire in that system. You fire in this system. Yeah, we're missing a lot. The classic line up and go station. Yeah, that's with a lot of these like games, like the FTL style games and all that, like you have to make your decision of like, do I hit their weapon systems? Do I hit their power systems? Do I hit their ability to maneuver and pilot? Because that system's completely destroyed, we've switched targets to shooting at a random spot on the floor. That's fine. We're keeping their guns mostly offline. We killed the guy who was running the gun there. So we're trying to get their guns back online, but it's going to be too little too late. Alright. Okay, so we can get both the shield generators up, which might be real good for us. Let's do that. Says need more money. Special increases all weapon damage dealt to characters by 12. And I'm not gonna worry about you right now, even though you're pretty solid of a person, because I don't have what I need for a lot of this. So defenses, we'll get the first shield generator up. All right, we're gonna have to build more space, which is gonna cost us. Alright, I'll just let them fire at random. It's just both sides spraying shots back and forth. See who can do more damage first. We need blue lasers. Hurts twice as much as red laser. Alright, got a minor hull breach, but we're getting it patched up. Please stop shooting my captain again and again. Yeah, so you just got a bunch of random fires here and there. Yeah, so definitely taking the time to aim is going to work better, because of course that's actually strategic versus just randomly hitting parts of the ship. Alright. Increase the hit points of the shield by 20, and I'm going to have 2 shields. So I'm wondering if that will stack in a good way. That said, first, I need to get enough money to get my shields online, please. Alright. So you're giving me a thing where my projectiles bounce from our laser weapons. We were not ready for this fight. Alright, well, here we are. So, let's go ahead. You have only one weapon system, so we're just going to start hammering that one weapon system. You only have one weapon system. Okay, so we're gonna try and lock down their weapons. And just hope our buddy here can handle the last one by itself. Alright, you're done. So weapon 1, shut them down. Looks like I lost crew. I think I did. Yeah, I think it's people repairing there are getting just zapped big time. Yeah, it looks like I think I lost 2 people. All right. Fine. Because that gives me more payout per unit occurrence, like per unit. So we're investing in the economy again. We need to keep investing in the economy here. Crew is higher. There's a maintenance person. I want these things, but I'm getting really screwed here. I got those shield generators, but they don't do me any good if I don't have anyone to run. Like, if I don't have them. Like, I've got where I can build them. I just haven't been able to get the chance to build them. Alright, so you got 2 weapon systems on this ship. We're just gonna start hammering the weapon systems and hope we can knock them out before they get too bad. So far they managed to miss 6 shots. I'm glad they're missing a whole lot. We've knocked out one of their guns and the other one's actively on fire. Okay. Alright, increase our shield hit points more. Sure. Let's lean into trying to get these shields online and then just be all in on the shields online and just see if we can't, like, turtle up real hard. I have no idea if that's viable or not, but we're gonna find out. Alright, so there's our first shield. Alright. Unfortunately, we got the laser shield up, but this one's using projectiles. So our shield will do nothing for us on this fight. That's okay, though. We're trashing them really effectively. We took out one of their guns already, and the other one's mostly gone. Yeah, so their weapons are offline, so we're just spraying shot. They're just toast at this point. Okay. So we've gained a level. We can go ahead and get more weapons and all that. Unlock anti-missile gun that protects against missiles. Economy. Please, economy. Let's see, Errol. I know you play Dwarf Fortress somewhat. The exact same as destroying the masterwork does the artist. I actually don't really play Dwarf Fortress pretty much at all. Well, alright, the chance of this person succeeding is not high. I actually, when I played Dwarf Fortress once, really didn't enjoy it, and it's actually one of only 2 games I've ever refunded. And it just had to do with the UI, it's just really not in a good place. You spot a large rock hiding in the darkness. I wish we had more weapons, because we don't have enough weapons to deal with this problem. Why is no one going to the guns? Oh, because it's paused. I play lots of RimWorld, which is similar, but yeah. I think, chat, we're about to get heckin' rocked. Considering I think they've closed the gap about halfway now, and they've only destroyed 2 of the smaller ones. Here we go. I have a feeling that hurts a lot. What do you think? Economy. Everyone start patching those holes as aggressively as you possibly can. Well, actually, surprisingly, we survived that. Oh, meanwhile, build defenses, regular force field, the other force field. Okay, and then weapons. Get ourselves another weapon. All right. Okay. All right, so I don't have enough power to power you. Well, nothing I can do about that now. So you shoot. Actually, change plan. 1, 2, 3, and if something happens to go offline that you get to shoot, 4. We're trying to knock their power out as fast as we can. So do those bypass shields, don't they? Alright, so we need point defense to handle the missiles. Alright, Upgrade laser weapons. I got more money for that, which is perfect. Because I need to expand my ship. I also am not doing my upgrades I need to be doing again. We're also not isolating systems where if we have a breach that we don't suck all the air out of the entire ship. Alright, so where was the research again? Upgrades. Alright, so we have systems. Defenses. Let's see, increases the range by 2. Increases the accuracy of kinetic weapons by 10. What? Adds a 10% chance a block shot will deal 0 damage. Replenishes an extra 1% per second of the maximum hit shields regardless of the shield is staffed. Yes. I need 2,000 for that. I need more crew. Right. Hire. You both have decent weapon stats. Welcome aboard. We got 2 weapon systems. 2, 1, 2. Alright, so what should happen is our shield should hold up to a decent amount of abuse. While we thrash their weapons. Cool. Alright. More money. Then the upgrade we saw here about faster recharging shields is 2,000. Yeah, so I'm going to lean really hard on the shields and just see what I can do with that. Alright, so next research. That's weird, like gives accuracy to kinetic weapons. And then increased range, I mean, it just so it can cover more of the ship. Either way, they increase the, That's so weird. We managed to get a hold of a large piece of wreckage. Bring it in. Don't consider our safety. We pried it open and a large explosion occurred. That is what we call fair. Repair faster. We have a big group of enemies coming. Oh, they're still putting the fire out. Well, you see, group of ships. Can we discuss this? So you've got 2 weapon systems, redundant power. You have 2 weapon systems, redundant power. You have 1 weapon system with redundant power. Alright. We're gonna make bad choices. We're gonna split our fire, which is probably a mistake. That's very much a mistake. Because it means they'll all be in the fight longer. Okay, the missiles will just go right through. So that's one thing to note is in the future, I need missile defense as a separate thing. Our shields have failed. We have lots of fire in the front of our ship. The first enemy should be dying any second now. Let the other gun join in however it wants. Well, guns, actually, there's 2 guns on that ship. Their shield should come up pretty soon. It looks like when it gets full, it'll come back online. Our power is starting to fail, which is deeply concerning. But all the ships are right on the edge of death. Okay. So we get our gun emplacement. Increase shield hit points by 40. Sure. It's probably not right. It should be getting either the economy or better weapons. But I just want to see what we can manage to pull this off. How are upgrades going? So you're still upgrading that. Most of the ship is still actively on fire. And the fire seems to be winning. Oh yeah, we're just gonna die to the fire. It's just draining our health and we're not even catching up with it. Dumping the oxygen out as fast as we can to try and save ourselves. Fire's out. Close everything. Let me know if you want a trick. Yep, no, it's okay. So I don't think we're going to be able to save people in time. Because that's the reason us holding off with that is we don't have enough oxygen production. Yep, goodbye everyone. Oh, good. An enemy's arrived. Well, both my reactors are down and we have no oxygen or hull. Well, I don't think we're going to do well in this fight. Call it a hunch. They didn't even breach the shields, it's just everyone suffocated. Yeah, the enemy shit's just like, does anyone know what happened? Like, they were fighting and then they weren't. Their shields are up. Alright. Yeah, so going hard on the defenses. I think the problem with going hard on the shields in the beginning of the game, the issue we ran into is because we couldn't buy the shields, we didn't have enough money. Those upgrades didn't do anything for us. I'm going to hold on to this currency this time, because I can buy new maps and all that with that. So you have it. Triggers a ship-wide emergency fire suppression system, lasts 5 seconds, and reduces all fires by 10 ranks per second. With a cooldown. Releases a spare tank of oxygen into the current room, adding 2,000 oxygen. Cooldown 100 seconds. Okay, so basically, you get kinetic weapons instead. You get lasers, you get missiles, you get tactical weapons. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get the fire suppression person. Give them a go. Alright, get someone with systems. Get someone with repair. Give someone with repair. I guess repair costs extra. That's fine. Get someone with weapons. There we go. And you got a firefighter. Alright. Yeah, I can go ahead and start with this. And that's hard. Okay, so we have the 2 difficulties. We have the normal and the hard difficulty. Fair enough. Alright, and so we have the same story for the different captains. Alright. The layout we get is a bit different. We have our 2 projectile weapons already equipped right next to each other. Let's go for research immediately. Let's see. Adds a 1% chance to mine rogue points. I don't know what that means. And faster movement. Sure. We'll test it out. Events are also a bit different on the second map? Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, and it's the same dialogue there. That's fine. Weapons. Sure. We'll make the mistake of putting all of our weapons directly on top of each other. That way, if someone hits with an area effect, it hits all of our weapon systems simultaneously. That'll certainly not literally blow up in my face. So weapons. 10% chance to breach, or increase 10% chance. Let's go for breaching. So it does look like we can do multiple upgrades at the same time. Yes, this time going a little bit heavier in that, so movement speed. That's probably not as important in this game because you don't have to like run back and forth to work systems. That's probably just from the time, you know, an enemy shows up running back to the system to do that. So, and then the plan for this one is Dakka. That is the strategy for this run. The theme of this run is Dakka. When we see something, Dakka. Any opportunity we have, more Dakka. Okay. So we have 2 weapon systems, 2 reactors. So we are going to say, you focus fire here, you focus fire there, and third gun, you just have a good time. Alright. We're about to kill the people working. Alright, first gun's down, second gun's down. They have a hull breach. Alright, you just start firing at that spot. Go ahead and fire over here so we can get another hull breach going. Got another hull breach going here. It almost feels like the hull breach is just letting them spray everywhere wouldn't even be the worst. Okay, so more Dakka. Alright. So increase our that. So weapons. We can do the machine gun too. So for 2,000, it just gets a bunch of stats and increases the chance to breach floors. For income, adds a chance to mine rogue points, increase speed and carry limit. That's 6,000. All right, so we're gonna go for more breachy. More breaching. I'm just gonna like cut loose and see how this one goes. Because they're just thrashing the hull real fast. Okay. Economy. Because we're going Dakka. We're going all in on it. I'm like the tiniest bit short. Alright, so the next upgrade is increase the speed of projectiles, or increases the size of breaches by 30. So that's 4,000. Yeah, we got like breach here, we got a breach there, we got a breach here. We've taken out that system, we got about a breach here. Yes, this is actually, those projectiles that the breach is turned on is menacing to the opposition. Like, they can barely keep anyone on a consoles because everything is getting punctures in it. So I'm thinking like leaning in hard on the upgrades there. Give me more economy. Provide help, so they give us more money per sale of currency, or per material. So effectively economy investment. Alright. Add bounce to projectiles. Alright. That's our friend there. Just open fire. Let's just see how it goes. Like, it probably shouldn't be just letting them random fire, but we seem to do a lot of hull damage with these. Like, we got a breach there, we've got a breach over here, we've got multiple breaches here. So it does seem like really effective at just, as you can see, just really kind of ruining people's day. And they like barely nicked me. As same with the other one. We're almost at 4,000. Alright, just fire away. Yeah, just the rate we, like, pummel them is absurd. More Dakka. We have a plan and we're sticking to it. Alright, so what do you got for me? Upgrade. Increases the accuracy of all weapons by 18%. Yes. Come on, a little bit more money. Just, there's breaches everywhere. Alright, and we get another weapon. Special upgrades as a 30% chance to do 5 times critical damage. I should get the shield, but no, more Dakka. Alright. That's good. Thanks again for playing. It's fun to watch. Well, thank you so much for making the game. It's fun to play. Alright, so more Breach. In before next version. Hull Breach and Dakka nerfed. I'm sure there's a lot of overpowered stuff you can do. Man, I always appreciate when the devs pop by and check it out. It always a really good sign for the devs too, as someone with 15 years dev experience, when the devs... Dear Lord, they didn't get a chance to fire. Should I feel bad about this, chat? They didn't get a chance to participate in the fight. Increase the energy generation. So I actually am doing really well with the energy. It seems like that's been... Alright, you're actually a solid person, so I'm taking you real fast. They actually did not get to participate in the fight at all. They were just minding their business and suddenly dead. In space, there's no Geneva to tell you not to do war crimes, so we're all good. I mean, it's not a war crime. They attacked me, and I just outgunned them. It looks like you can reroll perks after the fight. Is it 2 times per run or per fight? So it does seem like they're cumulative. I don't know what causes them to increase. Because I did notice like one thing, I had like 5 of them at one point. So I don't really know how that works. So what is our next upgrade going to be? So our next upgrade for 8,000, increase the critical increase the size of breach and the chance of breach. Yeah, so we're going all breach with these guns. All right, let's watch this health. Let's see how this goes. Just the speed of it. Increase the fire rate of kinetic weapons, yes. How much they need for the next upgrade? 8,000. That's fine. We're doing it. Okay. So, this is the dangerous one where it's 3-on-1. So spraying shots in all directions, how does this go? We are absolutely eradicating them. I'm still here. The rerolls add up after a few days, and you can use 1 reroll per fight. Oh, 1 per fight. Okay, that's good to know. So I shouldn't hoard them as much as I am. Gotcha. So we do have a fire on board. They did a little damage. Are you gonna give me more Dakka? Eventually I'm gonna get punished for not getting the medical station and all that. And I know it. Oh, I have to wait for the fires to be out. Could you... Alright, shop. So you can upgrade our people. Replenish the shields ridiculously fast. Adds bonus to engines. Repairs things faster. Reloads faster. Alright, I'll bite. Put the fire out. There you go. Okay. Who do I want to send on a mission? No one. I have no one who is capable of doing anything meaningful for your mission. Bring it on board. Yay. Increases projectile speed. Alright, sure. In space, no one can hear you scream out Geneva Convention. Yep, and more Dakka. We probably need to get a new crew member soon. Because we'll be stretching our crew members too thin so far as systems available. Crew. Yeah, we'll grab you. Alright, so let's see how this goes. This doesn't feel fair. I feel like I should apologize to the AI. I also feel like I really should be buying those shield generators. But, you know, they keep offering me money. I also notice if... Oh, so it did hit us, actually. I was about to say, I also know if we kill them before their shots land, then it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't look like that's necessarily true. Alright, we will provide help for better payout. Alright, so before we go and do anything else, we have to, keep a bunch of stuff going on. You see one shot come out of their ship, and then I'm obliterating everything. So that time they actually got a pretty good shots back. Economy. Please repair that spot, and do it quickly. As soon as you patch it up, you're gonna open the doors. Okay, open the doors. Alright, so we really do need to get a medical center soon. Alright, but the next buy I'm gonna need to do is another reactor. Like that's... Do you cost more if we upgrade you? No. So I'm lying. We're not buying a reactor. We're just saving our money for more gun upgrades. More economy. We're almost there, chat. It's 8,000 and we're at 6. Instantly breached their atmosphere in the middle of their ship. They didn't even get a chance to fire. Okay, kinetic weapons do more damage. Sure, why not? Lean in on this. A new message. Yep, things are deteriorating. Okay, so they gave us a bunch of money, so we're going to immediately upgrade our weapons. I'm not sure if that's going to... Yeah, we're not going to have that in time. So from there, since we don't need more there, we can't get a better gun or more guns yet, so we're going to go here to ground. I'm going to slap a door... Is there a rotate button? Okay. Gonna slap a door there. That's the one thing. I want to be able to turn that around. But I can't. Which is okay. Alright, so that's got our power situated. Glad we didn't have pause. So it looks like there's like an X button to pop all the airlocks if you're in trouble. Alright, we can't put more guns on it. I am going to... increase the ground a bunch. And the reason I'm doing that is, for the time being, I can't really do a whole lot else to make... There's an airlock there, we need to close that. For the time being, there's not a whole lot I can do to like upgrade our firepower. Increases the max health, I can't afford it. Weapon systems 9. Yes, welcome aboard. All right. So it's the big ship. So I've got 5 guns. Just open fire. Look at the speed on gun 3. Just look at the speed. Everything is getting shredded where we're hitting. Just hull breach after hull breach after hull breach after hull breach. We get more guns. Love to see it. Yes, 100-something% improvement. And we, on the other hand, got 1 singed spot there, 1 there, and 1 there. Alright, what's the next upgrade? Oh, you're still working on it. So, 16,000 to increase the chance of breaching the floors. I feel like this is the one time I actually just get the money and we build our next economy thing. Alright, so build... income, mining rig. We'll need more crews soon enough. We'll wait till after we get past there for the higher level ones. Alright. Just, the speed we're firing is just silly. I'm glad I spent the resources to get the one person with gunnery 9. Alright. Kinetic weapons have more fire rate. Sure. Okay, so... I can put 2 more guns in here. So I need to make that happen. But I'm going to need another reactor. And I need more crew to work these things. So I'm starting to run into a problem related to all of my infrastructure. Which is not surprising, considering we said infrastructure. Ha! Dakka. We took the orc strategy of just not even caring. Alright, so put a door there. Okay, so have our power redundant. Next up, I need to... Oh, I can't help you because I spent all my money. I actually intended not to do that, like even mentally acknowledge that to myself to hold off on buying. It's fine. Alright, we got our guns sorted out for the moment. I need to hire more people. Hire you. And you. And you. And now I need to build another air supply. How much do you cost? Oh, I don't have quite enough money. Oh, we are in terrible situation with our power. So I can turn that off when we get into a fight, and that might be able to carry us through. I need more power. What we could also do is go to upgrade, systems, generator. Alright, increase the output, but consumes 20 oxygen per second. Self-repairs 2 per whatever. Alright, so... I don't know the mic for any of that. I should have waited. That's a better one than we got. Okay, so upgrades. Better output, but consumes some oxygen. And in the moment that guy gets in here, I'm turning this off. And I think that'll stabilize us. Actually, I can turn this off. Because I'll break even. Unlock flak cannon weapon. I don't know. The massive amount of investment I put in my machine guns, I feel like I should really not switch weapons. Should have these doors closed. We spot a large rock heading towards us in the dark space. Fire all weapons. And turn that off again. I feel like we're well equipped for this. Cool. Alright, turn that back on. We have a fire on our ship. All right. So we're getting everything all repaired. And we have a fight right after this. I'm gonna actually choose no. So it is a giant kinetic weapon in the middle. Oh, they have like an anti-kinetic gun. It's not remotely keeping up, but that's interesting. Look. It's fine. Come on. Upgrades. Probably will. And we'll have maxed out our machine guns. That said, I probably really shouldn't have spent on that. Crew? Welcome aboard mid-fight. I hope you're ready. That's a little concerning of a laser. Alright, so our crew are starting to die because we've been putting off that medical thing forever. So we are wearing down our crew. But that's okay. I'm getting it. Like, our crew is getting too low on life. That's actually when I did that last reroll. That's what I was hoping to see. Um, trying to dump atmosphere out to put out the fire. Okay, so I've got that upgrade going. We're hurting our long-term economy by not getting those. Yay! Increase projectile speed! Yay! Alright. So the issue I'm running into is I need more crew, and I need to get a lot of other things done. And everyone's busy repairing and not making me money. All right. Repair the hole before you suffocate. Increase damage to kinetic weapons? Yeah, sure. We're going that we have like one thing we do. We do one thing well. Get your oxygen sorted. Close that door. Alright, so we've got all that back online. So we need enough room for the thing to help our crew, because otherwise we're literally just going to lose everyone. There. We've got a medical thing now, so at least our people between fights can recover. Alright, meanwhile, crew. Alright, so it'll be time to start getting ourselves some support systems soon. I also think we were able to get more guns again. Okay, it's like, please fix the hall right away. Alright, so we're gonna need another room for our guns, because now my guns are in the way of me putting more guns. Let's build, ground. Oh, we have 6 survivors? Sure. And that immediately means I need more air. So let's go ahead and get that online. So, ground, do this. Systems, life support. We're perfectly good on energy, so that should take care of that. So that's maxed out. Reduces power usage. Yeah, so we need to get shields in the near future. Alright. Reduces the size of breaches, reduce the chances of catching fire when hit by 20%. Increases the current and future crew members' health by 20. Passively heals nearby crews by 0.5 hits per second. So we haven't built engines or any of that yet at all. I'm gonna save for income. All right. Yes, we've got people taking turns there. Defeat 25 ships in one run. Alright. More fire rate. More Dakka. That's what we're doing. It's more Dakka. People will ask, what is your strategy? And we'll go, more bullets. Alright, so I'm going to rush over here to the city, because that gives me an economy boost as well. So we're going to provide the help they want, because that means every ore I get a little bit more from it, and I get higher value recruits. And from here, I can go to the mining system, mining stuff. They'll carry more, and they make us more money per thing. So just more money. You just see holes punched in their ship everywhere. The big thing I need next is a shield. Of any kind. Just anything to buffer their damage. But if they're going to keep offering me bullets, you know I'm going to keep taking the bullets. Did I get another thing where I was able to get another gun? I don't remember. No, I got our max. Alright, so shop. Increase max health. Yes. Weapons 8. Yes. Normal ships have over 2,000 health now. Yeah. Alright, I've got a boss fight coming up. Is there any other upgrades I can grab before that happens to give myself a little bit of an edge? Could make our power redundant. There's really not a whole lot I can do. We'll grab the hull upgrade. There's 2 of them. And just shred them. Absolutely shred them both. Like, they're doing a little bit of damage to my generators, but took them both down same time before they did any meaningful damage. Okay. Shield. It's finally happening. It's been overdue for entirely too long. Alright, so where am I going to put the shield off of the rest of the ship? We put it off over here. So build. And we can go to ground, add a door here. And upgrades. Go look at our shield immediately. Yeah, so replenishes an extra 1% maximum shield hit points regardless of if the shield is staffed. Adds a 10% chance for a blocked shot to deal no damage. We're gonna go with that one. Alright, so you still got 3 days. Income has a 1% chance to mine rogue points. Oh, the rogue points is my between run points. Okay. Okay, that's what that is. So that's like literally giving me income for the rogue light mechanic. And the shield held exactly as long as that was alive. Don't give me this. It's like, do you want a lot of money? It's like, yes, but don't. All right, you have yourself a good lurk. No big deal. Take it easy. All right, so you got all that going on. Any other upgrades we should get? Let's check the defenses. Make defense better. Check the income. That's 12,000. Reduces the size of breach. Do that as well. So we're just like up-teching now. Alright, upgrade. Increase experience gained by crew by a lot. Yes. An amazing person. I actually know someone with that exact name in real life. Alright. The game is slowly doxing you. Oh, good. There's the other shield. Alright. I don't know what the green icon means there. Okay, but before they get too far, I'll get the stretch IO in just a moment. Defenses, the other shield, cool. We're still good power-wise. And upgrades, let's take a look at our shields now. So you're already upgrading. So this is the weird one. It says, increase the accuracy of your kinetic weapons by 10%. Okay. I don't really understand why the kinetic shield improves the accuracy. I can go with it, like, you know, like maybe it's a magnetic thing that's throwing the shot even harder out, so I don't know. It's more straight going out of the area. I don't understand. But it is what it is, and I'm fine with it. Alright, so your next upgrade will be 4,000, which we'll have before you get there. Alright, a mysterious ship appears near the station. The crew is entirely made up of holograms, and the captain has a proposition for you. We are looking for a few extra hands on board to help us on our mission to find enlightenment. We have selected the following crew for our purpose. If you allow us to dispose of their physical presence and download them on board, we can offer you a very special weapon in exchange. Take it by force. Unlock the Floss Arius weapon. What on earth is that? What are you? A laser weapon that fires 4 large explosive projectiles that splits in 4 directions on impact. So that sounds amazing if it wasn't already like 20,000 into upgrades on my current weapons. And if I wasn't already 100% without exception invested into ballistic projectile weapons. If either of those weren't true, we'd be talking. Okay, so your next upgrade is increase the replenishment speed of the shield by 300% when rebooting. Okay, so that's 8,000. Actually, I don't even think I'll do the rebooting thing. I'm gonna go for the other one, and here's my thought process on that. If my shields go down, the fight's over before that reboots. If I do the thing that I have a chance of negating some hits, that's going to help me more in any given fight. but costs energy and crew to use it? Yeah. Was it actually free? It is free. Interesting. Alright, so. Chance to block a shot, and your next upgrade is not available, so I won't worry about it. Okay. They're not even getting through. So the next thing I need is a point defense for missiles. If I get a point defense, that's the last big missing piece. Because right now, missiles will bypass all my defenses. Which is, as they say, suboptimal. You can upgrade your gun more. No, I can't upgrade my gun more. It's maxed out. I can get 2 more guns. This is one of them. By leveling up. Oh, I thought I already did the stretch. It's fine if I did an extra one. It's fine. Okay. I think we go with the shields. No, you said you had to wait as you were fighting? Alright, so we need to build the next gun. Yeah, our defenses, we built all we can. Alright, so we're pushing the limit on our generators, so pretty soon I'm gonna need to make room for another generator. Hi.
Hi.
He's crashing on the beanbag chair behind me. And making whiny, tired noises. Alright, so 14,000 for more shield. And 8,000 for more shield. Okay. They're repairing that system. Can you upgrade your generators? I can. At the moment, though, like, it's cheaper for me to just do that. Alright, so I gotta wait just slightly longer. I'm afraid the rescue will have to be delayed once more. My son has been taken prisoner by the Alliance, so the crew assigned to your rescue is now to work on his. I'm sure you understand. Now be careful. I heard there's another mobile station that was deployed in your area. I've transferred what I can in the meantime. Let's go ahead and upgrade that right now. And mining robots go faster. Assigned crew will slowly gain a 0.25 permanent base movement speed per day. I'm gonna go with the robots because one crew member moving ridiculously fast doesn't seem as it's gonna be as big. Alright, so let's see what you are. So you look very similar to the other station, if not the same. So let's watch this go. And the shield tries its best, and suddenly you just see holes puncturing everywhere. The reactors going off one after the other. More and more breaches all over the ship. My shields are still up holding. Not in great shape, though. And it is dead right as my shields are about to go down. Okay. Increases force field slowdown by 6%. By 6 per second. I don't really know what that means, but I'll take it. I'm assuming that's the projectiles get slowed or whatever, so it gives me more time to prevent them from actually hitting. Yeah, so I got just a couple little bumps here and there. All right, well, I guess with that, we can go here to build. Weapons. Oh, we didn't. And just like that, we have maxed out the number of weapons we're ever allowed to have. So you cost 14,000, and you cost 28,000. Adds 1,000 extra damage block to the shield, or adds a 10% chance. That's way more. Considering my shield has 780, that's like more than double the shield. So upgrade this shield, just in general. I wonder if there's like an end. Well, I mean, I guess there must be an end to the run where they actually arrive to help you. Am I gonna upgrade the Jenny soon? Yeah, probably not far from that. Like right now, I think our economy's about as good as we're gonna need it. Okay, so they got the fire under control very rapidly. Increases the crew movement speed. Yep. I do love you. All right. Just like doing no meaningful damage to me anymore. All right. I guess more damage. That's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, so weapons we have is increases slowdown per second by 20%, increases range, or just a ridiculous one. So both of them are 28,000. We're just saving up for those. The fact that it's just this much damage outpouring is so ridiculous. Anti-missile gun protects against missiles. That is the last piece of the equation for our defenses. So with that, defenses, anti-missile gun, how big are you? Just like... Oh, so just need like crew? Is there a limit on how much I can build of these? There is a limit, right? Alright, I need to stop that. There. Alright, let's get our generator built, because I definitely did way more than I can support. And we're covered with our generator. And upgrades, defenses, so increases the accuracy, increases the range. We'll go with accuracy. Bring it on board. Yay! Increase crew experience. Speaking of which, I need more crew. That just struck me. We have more crew. And that means I need more oxygen. So we'll get that next. Cool. So upgrades. Upgrade those. All right. And barely scratches the shield. I don't know what that icon is. Escape pod. 10 survivors. Alright, so we're gonna need to just immediately go here and say, yeah, we'll take another life support system. We are already pushing the limits of what that's gonna be able to handle, but that's alright. Increases the shield replenishment? Yes. I will also hire this person. It's the party ship. Like, no damage is getting through. Nothing. Straight up nothing's getting through. Fire rate, sure. So we can send one of our soldiers over. I've got enough people now. Alright, upgrades. Have some heckin' shields. Alright, we got rocks coming. There they are. Fire everything. Yay, instant money! So this is we send someone to help a settlement that's under attack for a payout. And so we sent our absolutely best person to do it. And all it seems to do is have to do with like how fast it moves, that kind of thing. Alright. So just a one-on-one. Instantly breach the hull and the entire front, like the whole thing is just decimated. Their eyeballs fall out right before they die. The whole ship is just a hull breach. That's what we're doing to the enemy ship. The whole ship is a hull breach. Is my generator fully upgraded? Not even close. I'm fine with that right now. Like, nothing's getting through, so we keep upping my defenses. I don't have to worry too much, and I can spin back for the generators. Because I can't get any more guns, and I can't get any more, I can't get any more shield kind of things. So it's literally just upgrading it whatever we can. Alright. I'll do the slowdown. I still don't really fully understand what the slowdown is. Our crew has returned, and the agency has sent us a reward of 8,200. Oh, right. I was like, what? I forgot, that's a mercenary mission. Alright. Can fire automatically with no crew, adds a 25% chance to destroy the missile in one hit. No crew required. Upgrade you again. Yeah, the next will have it where it has a chance to destroy in one hit. And just so many point defense. Actually, they got a couple rounds through there. It didn't stop them. Yeah, no, they, increases anti-missile gun range by 1. Cool. Why did the power cost go up? Systems, generator, 3,000. Because none of them are damaged. Okay, we can support it again. It reduces the damage received by 40% when a character is assigned. Increase the production bonus when a character is assigned by 3,000. Or 300%. That's very different. And we do that one. Because that means when someone's working the generator, it basically gives you a... Have a weapon with 1 quad synergy. I don't know what that means. You're bigger than me. Look at the yellow area, you'll see the cost effects. The yellow area. So I got a big ship with a lot of stuff happening on it. It'd be a shame if I poked a whole bunch of holes in it. Oh, on the upgrades? Yeah, I didn't notice that I was increasing the cost. For some reason, it seems like the whole left side of your ship is, well, actually, the whole entirety of your ship is in bad shape. They're giving me nothing but like the shield stuff now, which I'm actually okay with because I kind of need it. All right, so you're getting upgraded still. You're already fully upgraded. Increase the range by 3, destroys it in 1 hit. I could see going either way with that one. Both of those would amount to a lot of defensive benefit. Cool. And just like that, our shields got massively upgraded. We'll go with that one. Yeah, we're just tearing up the whole side of that ship. It's done. And the other ship is getting thrashed. Our shield is at full. Our hull is nearly full. Like, our people are standing around being like, man, it'd be nice if I had something to do around here. Alright, so if we look at our upgrades, you're about to max out, you're good. We definitely do income stuff. The reactor, that's 12,000 for the next one. Yes, keep giving me more money. If your ship was an NPC, the ship, it would be destroyed me like... I consider myself patient, but I would alt F4 and install. Yeah, where you just play and it's just like, you don't get any damage on the shields. Like, you have an endgame ship. and your ship just kind of blinks out of existence from being shredded. You just watch this. This is not sped up. This is normal play. And just puncture, 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 puncture. It's just Swiss cheese. Just everything getting punctured so rapidly. You've already got 4 jet reactors down. What's the bullseye on the 2 lightning? What's the bullseye on the 2 lightning builds for? Oh, if you're looking, oh, I can show you that in a minute. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so the lightning bolts are, this is how much power I'm capable of producing. 450. This is how much power I produce when I'm out of, or how much power I use out of combat. Right now it's like 82. And this is how much power I use when I'm in combat. So the idea is, out of a fight, like this one almost doesn't matter, but in a fight, because you get that huge surge of power because you're activating all your weapons and shields and everything, you could have it where everything seems to be running fine, and then you get in the fight, and then suddenly nothing works because you just spiked your power so hard. Alright, so shop. If he was an NPC, he'd be like, Armored Core Boss. Yeah, increase the size of breaches created by projectiles by 54%. Yes. And I'll take a crew member, whether or not I need them. Yes, I would like to make bigger holes in the ships I fight. I am on board with this plan. Alright, we'll do an upgrade on our reactors. Just because I can. You just watch the health deplete and then just the graphic of the ship. Like, nothing's even getting past the defenses. Oh, actually, they're hitting that shield real hard in this one. The shield's holding, but they actually took that shield almost down. And there's no room for me to improve the shield at all, actually. Like, there's no room for making my shield better. It's maxed out. Outside of perks, there's nothing I can do. We can make our ground stronger. Can you build more shield generators? No, you're limited to 1 each. We'll improve our economy because why not? Ooh, they actually got a solid hit on my room where all my guns are. That's not what you want. Looks like everything's okay, though. Like, I can add more point defense, but I already have, like, 10 of them. Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna go, actually... Yeah, I'll go for the economy. Needs more missile shoots? Yeah, I've got 7 of them, actually. So I'm gonna let that just stack up. We're going to provide you with what you want, because you just keep increasing how much money you pay me for every unit of material I get. All my defense are maxed out. Oxygen production is increased. Reduced power. Sure, it costs like nothing. Medical. Permanently increases people health. Sure, why not? Engine. Increases evasion. Piloting station. Gain 100% evasion for an additional 3 hits at the start of each battle. Increases evasion against laser projectiles by 10%. So, one thing I'm thinking of is I actually have the ability to add a cockpit and everything, and I never have. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that is a thing that should exist in my ship. So there's that. And there's that. All right. You might be bigger. That's just more to hit. They're like firing all of their missiles, trying desperately to like hit the weapon systems. More economy. Alright, so let's look at upgrades. Our power is still amazing. Increase our evasion. Increase that. Increase the output of all laser weapons. Increase their damage by 30%. Self-repairs 10 hit points per second. Well, I can't actually... I'm not using laser weapons. So at 2400, we'll just upgrade the reactor and have that maxed out. We are almost there. Our ship is inbound. We should reach you shortly. We may have to fight our way through yet another mobile station. We noticed something big on our long-range scanners. This is it. Get your defenses ready. We will join you as soon as we can. The final struggle. What did you bring? A mix of weapons. And what did they bring? It doesn't matter, I don't care. So we're gonna take some damage here. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say we're gonna take some serious damage here. But we have about as hard a defense as I'm realistically gonna have. And we have all the... There is a lot of stuff hitting me and getting past all of my stuff. But we're about to kill the first of them. We're at half health and dropping. A bunch of our guns keep going offline. They know the strats. We have many hull breaches. Which ship is that? So you're going offline anyways. Big ship is down. Little ship is down. Hang in there. Yeah, no, I know the O2 is in terrible shape. We've got breaches everywhere. Get to that breach. Get to that breach. Get to that breach. They broke the door. That's that ship down. That's that ship down. All enemies are destroyed. Wait, they're not supposed to be able to gain more levels. Hang on. That's supposed to be the final thing. They literally had me marked that I could only get 10 guns. Alright, so everyone... I can't select them all. They're just gonna have to go with it. I need you to fix that now. New mission from Kim. You're a tough character, my friend. We can take you all home where you can regroup, or since you seem to be thriving in this environment, you can stay. Either way, I'm for sure not gonna stick around. This is our home now. Play a bit more. Take us home. End the game. More. It's playing a cinematic, it won't let me control my stuff. Okay. What needs to happen is get out of that door. Alright, crew. Oh, I have to sack dead crew? Don't worry about chat. No one would, no, like, we don't really worry about it. It's fine. Not that many people died. Oh my god, how many people did die? Enough. That's how many people died. Fix the hole. Then there's like, but the reactor. It's like, you're purging atmosphere at a rapid pace. Fix the hole. Alright. Okay, the shield's holding. They're losing atmosphere everywhere, but I'm not really doing that much damage to them. Like, the whole ship's atmosphere is gone in seconds. But it takes a while for, like, suffocation to do its job. There's a corpse in the medical center. It's fine. Special upgrade for machine gun increases the fire rate of your machine guns by 53%. Excellent. So crew. It just lives there now. They're just sleeping. That's all. They're just sleeping. I think it's bugged. Oh. All right. Oh, right. I still need to build the, it's the one at the top of the list? Okay. I still need to build the new guns. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make some improvements with our point defense. I need to move them farther out here. I had them all bunched up in the middle, but obviously that's not working out great. So I want to have at least a couple out in the outskirts to try and catch stuff farther out, so less gets by. Cool. Oh, no, that's not the one at the top, because he's at max health. Increase projectile speed, yep, and more crew. Yeah, so it's you. There we go, we fixed her. So you're maxed out. Evasion increased against kinetic projectiles. Gain 100%. Yeah, so basically we can make the first X number of attacks just miss. Shop. Okay. Replenishes shield 700% faster, adds 700% modifier to engine evasion, 600% modifier to pilot's evasion skill, replenishes shields. Okay. Can I afford both? Yes. Alright, engine. Increases evasion by 5%, reduces power usage. Evasion. Sure. Why not? Oh, right, I still need to build that extra gun. Oh, they can't reach that one of the oxygen generators. So I might as well sell it and move it. Getting a couple hits on the shield, but that's about it. The ships are now having like 7,000 health. I heard good things about Sea of the Stars. I haven't been able to get a hold of it as well. Increase my anti-missile gun range. Cool. Alright, so. Before I keep forgetting, I can have another gun. And that's all also build defenses. Where else can I fit one that won't be too disruptive? There. So I've also got them in all the corners too. So far, I think the game is very good and very well made for a very small studio. Yeah, it feels good. I'm having a great time. Like, obviously, I think the idea was you were supposed to, at the point where you hit that point, like where it's like you finished kind of thing, that's the point you'd be like, okay, I finished the thing, let's bail out kind of thing. Alright. Then now it's just scaling. My god. 12,000 hit points. It's fine. I think they might have me. That is a lot of missiles, and I am not getting through them nearly fast enough. Not as fast as they're getting through all of my ship. This might come to who suffocates the other one first. Stop firing! Okay, a bunch of their guns are going dark. The amount of damage I've done to their hull is starting to finally catch up. Go get air. Go get air. Yeah, I have it. It was like literally who could run the other one out of oxygen first. And so now none of them can work because their oxygen's gone. And not all my guns are even firing because I don't have enough spare people to keep them going. I think I lost a bunch of people in there. Yeah, our oxygen use is way better. So we lost a bunch of people in that fight. That's okay. People are very disposable in this game now. More oxygen for the ones that start. That suddenly reminds me. There. Because they couldn't reach that oxygen thing in the back there. So they just weren't doing anything with it. Defenses. Since that didn't go as well as I thought it should. Where can I even fit half this stuff anymore? Let's see. Where can I add an extra room on this place? Ground. Defenses. Alright, so we're starting to push the limits of what our shields or our power can handle. So next we'll have to upgrade our generator again. Assigned crew members gain 1 permanent maximum oxygen per day. Increase the current and future crew members' life. Can do that. Increases evasion. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Alright, so I gotta make room for another generator. Oh, I spent all my money before we arrived. Alright, let's see if we can't sneak a generator in over here. Alright. Get everyone to their stations as fast as we can. Yeah, it's the missile-heavy ones that are causing us the most grief. I've got ridiculous number of point defenses, but even then, they do... Actually, almost none of those slipped by. Surprisingly, we only had a couple who got by. Oh, so these overheat, I think. No, they seem to be fine. They were glowing red, so I wasn't sure what that was about. Alright. So we can increase the force field, slow down fire rate. Then we go to crew. I'll take what you can give me. Bring it in. A large explosion has occurred. Oh no. We should be more careful before... Yeah, it's actually a pretty bad one. I can't tell what's happening with that. I wish I could select multiple. They got all these people who are suffocating. So I could run them all out to where they can get some air for a minute. Please fix that door. Please fix the door. Literally everyone's dying. Please fix the door. Thank you. Wait, didn't you make it so the missiles defense don't need workers? Yep, I still need workers. Okay, all the doors are closed now. I'm declined for right now because I don't have the crew to spare. We're probably in a lot of trouble because most of our crew are dead. Yeah, like only 5 of our guns are going. We're actually gonna win it. Defeat a ship by killing its crew is what we just got. Alright, open that out to space. Alright, upgrades and all that. Yeah, it's like 20,000 on it. Yeah, we desperately need more crew members. We might die here. Shields are down. Oh, okay. We, fix the door. Fix the door? Gotta learn this lesson. Always fix the door. Alright, so this is gonna be rough. Because we need to get the fire out in these rooms. I'm gonna probably have to allow them to just put out the fire normally. Because if I open up all the doors, I think we all have everyone die. Hey, Hillets, how's it going? Alright, so pretty soon I need to get like a proper mounting. Is this like Oni, but like dome? No, this would be a lot more like faster than light. Would be the closest comparison I could think of. Alright. Hire you, increase the fire rate of all weapons. Done and done. But we are in bad shape because I had too many crew die, and so half of my stuff isn't getting the support it needs. These ships are getting a little bit bigger than me. My shields instantly dropped, and we are shredded. This is the end. Have you ever heard Trigun space story? Much like Faster Light? I have not. Most damage done, machine gun. Most shots fired, machine gun. Most damage dealt to crew, machine gun. Oh no, we won. Like that's the thing, we passed the win condition. And we just kept going. Alright, so gadgets. So we're gonna unlock a new slot. We're gonna unlock another new slot. and buy some gadgets. Removes the upcoming event preview. Like, okay, so you can put these gadgets in here. Removes the ability to pause the game. Is this roguelike? It's roguelite. The difference is roguelike. Every new round, there's literally no, like, it's fresh. There's no anything carries over. This being something that we unlock, that we, like, get between rounds to add to future rounds makes it roguelite. Okay, so it's interesting that they give us... Like, I don't know what the benefit of doing negatives were. Let's just see what happens if I put some negatives in here. Yeah, roguelite. Yeah, roguelike means every new round there is no progression between rounds. So, to give you an idea, you could actually play... yeah, Vampire Survivor would be roguelite. So, like, if you play Project Zomboid, where you delete your character, or sorry, you delete your map between rounds, you are playing it roguelike. There is no progression between rounds whatsoever. Every round is fresh and new with no bearing on anything else. If I keep playing new characters in the same map, that would be roguelite, in that I have a new character, they've started over, there's a big reset, but I have changed the world. I liked this person. And I didn't save myself enough money to unlock another one, so we're gonna do this again. I'm not getting bothered. Like, it didn't even feel like this was that important to change my people in there. Like, they gained stats and all that. It didn't seem like it's that important to, like, put any real effort into choosing your characters. Alright. So, yeah, brand new start again. I'm not allowed to pause. That's one of the things I did. So, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go... That's fine. We're gonna go build. Weapons. Gun. I'm gonna make kind of a block of guns this time. What happens if I start, like, building my ship around it, like, if that'll change much? So, upgrades. So, I kind of want to move... So, wait, let's check something. What is your actual upgrade thing you do for me again? Increase the accuracy of all kinetic weapons. Okay. So this time I'm not going to specifically go for the guns. We're not going to go for the upgrades there. I'm going to focus way more on... I'm going to focus way more on just, like, getting the flak cannon or some other gun. We're going to lean into a different weapon. So for the moment... We're just gonna deal with whatever. Alright. So normally you have a thing on the bottom that warns you when stuff's coming. Oh, and there's no pause, so you can't, like, plan your attacks as well? Okay, that's fine. Stop hitting my people with those. My assumption is the flak cannon will effectively be a shotgun. Alright. So, kinetic weapons, we'll get the upgrade there. Oh, I should have rerolled. It's fine. It's too late. They almost took out my power. Well, it took out one of my generators, but actually still be fine. We use very little power in this whole thing. Alright. Our crew are getting very low on life. They killed one of my crew members. Okay, reroll. It's not what I needed. Economy. The thing I have the need for right now. You guys pick the captain, one that gives a machine, the undead. Gives you a machine to undead your crew. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have gotten the medical one. But I figured early game, any economy is good. Alright. We can put up the shield for kinetic defense. Let's go for that. I don't have a reroll. Would have been helpful in your last run. Well, so at the end I did actually have... Well, I didn't resurrect one. Okay, so let's see. So I could build the shield. Let's go ahead and get that online. Because that at least gives me something I could spend currency on to upgrade and whatnot. Shop. So we're getting more people in here. Alright. We'll send you on a mission to try and get a bigger payout. Yeah, a friend in distress. They'll make projectiles bounce. Everyone's shooting everywhere. So we're about to knock out those two. Like, we're doing fine, they're just making fires. So two little ones got knocked out pretty quick. The last will get focus fired and taken out pretty easily. Alright, so you got... Is the person we sent in our ground detail? Oh, your fire rate is appallingly slow. Okay. We go to the defenses. Right. Increase the accuracy of our kinetic weapons. Sure. We got a bunch of money. So what I ought to probably do in the short term is focus on escalating our economy. Yes, they're laser weapons, so I don't have any defense against them. All right. Should have rerolled. It's fine. Because if I do that, we'll make more money. And so it gives me something I can keep working on upgrading in the meantime while I wait for either like flak or whatever the other kinetic weapons are. Alright. Yay, new weapons. Give me flak. I shouldn't reroll you. But that's strictly for the machine gun. Like, the correct answer is to take that. We'll grab you. But I'm trying to not just do the same thing I did my last run. I keep trying to hit the spacebar to pause, and it doesn't work, for obvious reasons. Medbay? No, I'm aware of the medbay. I'm investing in the economy. We have no one who's dead. Alright, so next up is the medbay. That's 400. Can't build. We're in combat. Oh, I didn't build the extra gun. I mean, it's too late now. I'm in a fight and I'm not allowed to build during a fight. That's okay. We thrashed that one pretty easy. Unlock Reborn Station. It revives dead crew. Alright, so let's look at those systems. So you cost 1,000 and 10 power, and you're a square. I mean, you're like 2 wide. Upgrade special tech increases the output of my generators by a ridiculous amount. Yes. And it'll take your crew. And I need to save up because I need to build an oxygen life support. Because we're in the negative, so we're slowly losing air. So air is resolved. I'll take extra survivors. Cool, so we need to go ground. Boom, 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 boom. We go systems. The Reborn Station. I didn't actually mean to fast forward. I still need to build the last gun. I need to not forget that. Like, right now we're doing okay because I got enough kinetic weapon damage bonuses. Now, this person using a kinetic weapon, I got shield against it. But still, that's something that'll get me in trouble because I'll be under firepower. Is there a limit on how big you can build? Yes. It keeps giving me this. Ah, that's not what I want. Take it. So the problem is it only applies to the machine gun. And we're trying specifically to not do another machine gun round right back to back after the last one. I can't afford you. There we go. Yeah, I have to wait for the money. There we go. Bring it in without consideration. Oh. Okay. We're at 3 enemy fight. They're killing my crew by shooting them. But we are killing them faster. We do have the thing that revives crew members. Alright, give me a new weapon. I mean, yes, that's technically what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a new class of weapon. Reduce damage received by crew. Reroll. Stop offering me different categories of weapon. Did you not gain a level? Our utilities are ensemble. So we gave up a person on our crew to do that. Alright, so let's go upgrades, income, do it when we can. Yep, now we're resurrecting our crew. So we both have shields, so we're both really not doing a whole lot of damage to each other. Let's... Okay, there we go. We're starting to overwhelm systems. Yep, that's fine. Alright. I want to see what the flak cannon does. Or like anything else. Alright, we'll just We'll keep increasing our kinetic weapons. That way, when we get a flak cannon, at least we can do something with it. Alright, so we're boosting that. I can afford it. Cool. Can't afford you, though. So using laser weapons, causing bunches of hull breaches all over the place. It's probably fine. I wish they had an oxygen meter on their ship too, because clearly it's simulated. They've knocked my power offline. That's bad. That's it, they're all trying to run systems, and their power's going offline too. Keep limping our weapons along. Yeah, people are suffocating. They got hull breach there. Were okay. These aren't what I want. Just give me a different weapon category. All right. So we're doing way more damage than they are. That's it. They are hitting our weapons cluster, but we're getting enough knocked out that's not doing that much damage. Well, there's anti-missile weapons. So you can at least put a little bit of defense in somewhere. Start with that. Provide help for more payout now. Well, let's try to save up money so the moment I get the flak weapons, I can bring them online as fast as possible. Okay. All the hull breaches. Gun? Oh, did I unlock a 5th gun? Yeah, I'll make sure to get that. I really wanted to give me the flak gun. Just to do a different one. Why won't you give me a... Why will you not give me the other projectile weapons? I want to try different weapons. I want to be stuck with this weapon. Increase your accuracy. Make a reactor self-repair. Alright, we're about to get attacked real hard. Alright, so got the extra weapon up. We're pushing our limit on power. So I can't really afford to put like another point defense up. I'm gonna just try and hold my own without spending on this fight. And just, the hope will be that when we get through this, I'll finally get my hands on either like the flak gun or the other projectile gun. Okay. So they're starting to lose oxygen on the station. Not really bad right now. We haven't really upgraded our weapons much. We did lose a crew member there. I didn't see where. But they are resurrecting. Starting to have power problems because they keep hitting our reactor. They have stopped firing. Well, no. We have stopped firing. Because they've done enough damage to my reactors. Can I turn that off to give myself more power? Yes. Alright. It's because I gotta keep my guns firing. Like, we got this fight. I just need to keep my guns on. Because they're starting to soften them up where they're not able to fire as many guns now. Because they're losing air in a bunch of their weapons rooms and their reactor rooms going down. Deal with the hull breach first. Okay. And it's right about to die. Why will you not give me the other guns? Turn these back on. Seems like you need to reach the third sector. There isn't sectors, at least not that I'm aware of. Uses reborn time. How fast people heal. I said this isn't faster than life. I'm not aware of there being any type of like sectors or anything like that. Like there isn't like you get to an end of an area and you start the next area and you start the next area. It's just like literally the number of days. Read what you said again? It seems like you need third reactor. My apologies. I thought you were talking about with a gun. And add a bunch of doors. Here comes the venting atmosphere. Okay. Yeah, no, it's the whole thing where like focusing on stuff in game and like quickly looking at chat and looking back. Yeah, I misread it quite a bit. I try not to, but it happens. Alright, give me flak guns. All good, makes for great clips later. I mean, if it's a funny misreading. A lot of times it's a misreading that doesn't really do something one way or the other. I've had one or two that have been pretty fun. Yeah, that's weird that you get like those two levels right back to back. Reroll. Give me one of the other kinetic weapons. Crew move faster. Done. How are you? Well, I wouldn't mind if I get like the other one. Like there's two things of that sort. But like I'm not getting either of them. Because I'm deliberately not upgrading the machine gun because I wanna switch weapons this time, try something different. You're my best soldier, so go. Yeah, so we're knocking out their power. So I have some point defense systems, not much. But seems to be enough. I say right before suffering 3 hull breaches at the same time from missiles. Okay. Well, we get a shield generator, that's something. So build, put a door here. Okay. And now power we're doing real good. The thing we're not doing well is we just did a run with the like machine gun that was like ridiculously well. Like we passed what is like the win condition and just kind of went into like the overtime. And so I want to try a different weapon this time, but the game will not give me a different weapon. At least not without skipping out of the category where I don't get a bonus. So I'm trying to get a hold of flak, or I'm trying to get a hold of whatever the top projectile weapon is. You have an absurd amount of reactors in that thing. You only appear to have 4 weapons. No, 6 weapons. Yeah, you're mostly reactors in there. Why are your sounds down already? Because they're firing all energy weapons, and I have, like, completely not upgraded shields. And then they actually destroyed the shield generator. It could also be that they didn't... It could also be that they hit the shields with something that... Like, you have one shield that blocks projectile, one shield that blocks lasers, and then point defense that blocks missiles. They might win this fight. Yep, they've knocked out almost all my power. So I have problems really keeping anything online. Now I got a bunch of hull breaches here. So I might start having problems soon. I'm not, but I'm just seeing enough to understand the memes here and there. Yep. It's like neck and neck. I'm a little bit lower than they are though, and I think they've got my systems in a worse state than I have theirs. Yeah, I think they're gonna win this one. You're regenning, they aren't. I still think they have too much of a lead. Like I'm trying my best, but I think they have too much of a lead on me. There we go. I also tried a different weapon, they just wouldn't give it to me. Yeah, so they don't seem to get a bonus for taking the negatives, at least not that I noticed. So that's what I was curious about this, is with the gadgets here. If putting these negatives in gave me more XP or something. Start with the medic station unlocked, start with the shield generator unlocked, start with the blast unlock, increases your bullet breach chance, start with the force field unlocked, start with the machine gun unlocked. And then we have like other weapons here. Reduce damage to our crew. Increase movement speed of crew. We'll go that route. You can unlock it our captain. That's what I was thinking. Is don't spend there. Spend here. So your specialty are missiles. All right. So I'll try this story. Okay. So, we have our medical center. We have a singular missile launcher. That won't stand. Ooh, you are pricey, friend. And you take 20 power. Okay. I see the negative of missiles already. They hunger for the electricity. So I can't actually build the third missile launcher because they cost 2,000 each, and they're taking about a third, like about a half of a generator per missile launcher just to run. Well, the big thing is they bypass a lot of defenses. The shields don't have any effect on them. Let's quickly try and get the third missile launcher online. Cool, weapons. I think they also take a little while to fire their first rally, the shot, and it takes a while for that shot to reach its target. Okay. So now we're gonna lean into upgrading the missiles as fast as we can. We'll get the shield that I'm not gonna build it right now. We're gonna go weapon systems. So the first upgrade is increase the chance to ignite when hit, increases the breach strength by 10. We're also gonna go for fire. Let's see what happens if we go hard into fire, just everything on fire. Well, the breaches were working extremely well for us before. Alright. Fire's DOT? Yep. I'm aware. Please stop lighting it on fire again and again. That's what I'm hoping, is that we'll be able to start a whole bunch of fires and it'll just keep people tied up, just like they did to us. Increases all missile weapon damage by a decent amount. Sure. Death? No death. They didn't die, they like stopped to put out the fire. They prioritized the fire. When shot down by anti-missile defenses, the missile explodes into deadly fragments. Why can I not afford you? Boo. Please put out the fire. Literally, we just need that fire out so I can start making money again. Okay. Unlock breacher weapon missiles that breach floors. Okay. We'll do the undeading thing. I'll stick with these missiles. What happens if I send my station manager on a mission? Do I just not get my bonuses anymore? It's such a weird, like, little mini game here. Alright, so what's supposed to happen pretty soon. Alright, so a friend in distress. Send 3 missiles at once, only on random locations, but the reload time is increased by 100%. Okay, so we get a lot more time between shots, but then we burst fire. But it's only on random shots, which I'm pretty okay with. Yeah, so it does lots more damage being burst. You stop working in that because you're dying rapidly. You stop working on that because you're dying rapidly. Okay. Survive combat without firing a shot. I did fire lots of shots, actually. Crew died lots? Nope. No crew died. They'd be listed here as dead if they died. I just kept moving them out. Missiles don't count shots? Apparently. Meanwhile, burn. And then we'll do the upgrade thing here. Are you going up the economy first? I am investing some in economy. I'm actually focusing more on making the missiles more effective. But I am splitting my efforts between economy and the missiles. Okay. Yeah, that fire rate delay is significant. but when they do fire, they do a lot of damage. Increases the damage in all missile weapons? Sure. And so first income upgrade is 3,000. I am aware, Luxray. I need a little bit of everything. I think I'm actually sitting on being able to build another missile. No, I'm not. The problem is I need money for all these things. And they're all expensive. The missiles are really expensive. The launchers are 2,000 a pop. Alright, increase in fire rate will really go a long way. Meanwhile, it's time to go boom. They also have a really high power cost as well. Alright, we got the asteroids coming. Okay. Alright, so build weapons, missile launcher. Yes, I'll take your extra people. Build ground. Systems generator. The next purchase needs to be oxygen. Yeah, this is definitely a design I need to get the shields up to try and delay the speed I'm taking damage, because once the missiles start firing, like, they do tons of damage all throughout the ship, light everything on fire. Like, that was the first volley, not even the 4 set, just the very first set of missiles going out, like 1 launcher's worth, almost one-shotted. Increased movement for more money. Alright. We'll wait till we get past that for the economy gain. Not gonna be able to afford anything. Actually, that's a lie. I shouldn't have done that. I actually can't afford to do that. We're going to be bleeding air because I am producing less air than my people need. So let's get through this and hopefully we don't get too much damage. Okay, it looks like there's energy, so they shouldn't hull breach me. First volley, half health. Second volley, done. Or economy. Come on, 1,000. Please 1,000 a second now. Okay. I was like, don't take me in the next fight without 1,000. Alright, only burst fires if I don't aim. Alright, so we got 2 almost dead. Alright, so get another missile launcher. More economy. So at 2,000, we'll get ourselves in our missile launcher online. Bring it on board. Yay! Increase the chance projectiles will ignite on hit by 2. Yay! I'm not gonna get enough in time. That's fine. The next thing I'm gonna build once we get this missile done is the shield launcher. Or shield... You know what I'm trying to say. They're stunning our generators? Yeah, shield generator. That thing. They're using their thing to disable my reactor, which is causing some of my stuff to go offline. That's okay. I still got missiles going. Yeah, that should do it. Like, they're disabling systems, they're just doing no real damage. Alright, that's 52%. So I have the other shield generator, which is the reason I bought this one. It's going to take me a little bit to afford the first shield generator anyways. Alright. So next up, I need another reactor. Yeah, so it seems like the entire strategy around missiles is just trying to keep your ship in order till you can get like that first volley off to just trash their ship. More damage. Increase the accuracy of all weapons. Yes. I'm also going to need to upgrade my economy more. Yes, this seems to be like the big flaw of the missiles, is just how long it takes to get that shot off. That's definitely the weakness. Once you do, like, that room is fully on fire, the whole thing's breached. We'll increase the shield hit points? No. Increase that. I don't have it built yet. We're working on it. So build, ground. Put a door here as well. Systems, generator, 1,500. Alright, we're giving up a colonist to keep our money. You know, I have rerolls. That's fine. Alright, so next up is making it so the shields happen. I'll be able to do that before the next fight, I don't think. Actually, I might. So ground. Need one more burst of those. Nope, it's fine. They're trying to take out my power, so turn that off immediately. run away. Because they're badly injured. Okay, so we didn't have anyone die, but they got pretty roughed up. More money. So you're giving me the big payout. Alright, so let's get the shield online. Build defenses. There's our shield generator online. What does the breacher do? I'm assuming it's just a type of missile that's designed to breach hull as opposed to what we've been using, which is to just slap it for damage and all that. How much is it for the next level upgrade? Okay, increase the chance to ignite. How much do you increase my power cost? Increase the power cost by 20. I assume that's 20 each. Which I cannot well, no. It's 20 to begin with. I don't imagine that doubles the cost. For systems, generator will be next. So you're 1500 for the next upgrade. Alright, let's see if we hold in long enough to... Yeah, so you're using mostly well, actually, it's using a mix of types of weapons. Alright, they knocked our shield off, but we got at least 6 missiles en route. They killed one of our crew members. Got significant damage going on. We've knocked out 4 of their reactors out of 6. They've knocked out one of my reactors. It does feel like this... We'll grab that one. It does feel like this one, though, you're going to have to go way hard in the economy because of how expensive missiles are. And all the other requirements they have. Do I have the resurrection thing? I don't remember if we got that yet. I do. You require 10 power. We'll deal with that in a moment. So build, ground, door. You're still fixing the reactors. Get the reactors start self-repairing because they're gonna have way too much of those are gonna get damaged. Okay, our missiles upgrade put us in the negatives on power, but we are in the middle of upgrading our reactors, which should bring us positive again. There we go. We do have 10 power to spare, so let's go building. Resurrection room. What does the next reactor upgrade cost? 3,000. Let's see, had to get it on my first run. I learned from your mistakes. Got burst laser main weapon built going, and one of the gunners just nukes things. Oh yeah, the let's see. Mysterious ship repairs is entirely made up of holograms. Take it by force is a bad idea. So our fires don't do anything in this ship because it's computer people. They don't need to breathe. The breaches aren't also not doing things, so it's just raw damage is what's winning this for us. Yeah, so okay, it's the same gun we get each time. That's fine. I'm not going to use that gun. It's a laser gun. And we are looking at missiles. Alright, so we were waiting for our next upgrade at 3,000. When shot down, yes. No, why would you increase the price this much? I can't afford that. You're a bunch of jerks. The idea is, like, even when they shoot your missiles down, you still wreck them. Okay. Upgrades. Generator upgrade. Good. So next we can get another missile launcher online. Shields down. We did a decent amount of damage. You got fire everywhere. The damage over time doesn't even seem to matter that much because of just how much raw upfront damage we do when we do connect. Oh, this is the one where we get 2 back-to-back, isn't it? Look, I don't have that kind of money. I'm not good for it. I need you to let me get more money saved up. Increase the chance projectiles ignite. Sure. You're our highest weapon person, so you'll fire faster. Alright, everyone get to firing positions. I thought the same thing, Rual, but the dot will come in handy with ladder game. Probably. That's just like, at this point, so they're disabling as much of our systems as they can. I think we'll be alright just because how much fire we're putting everywhere. I just need to keep investing in my economy. We're like, yeah, no, I see the O2's down. It's because they knocked one of my O2 things off. We'll be fine once it's repaired. At least we should be. Bring it in. Yay. Cool. Extra shields. It's the one I don't... Actually, that is the one I had built. Let's see, I was just auto-battling like the first 2 years because the insane burst nuker. After that, I started aiming at some weapons. Yeah, well, that's the thing. With this, what I've got now is I'm not... If I aim, I don't get the bonus. So I have to just be like... You know... Fire at everything. That's just with this particular setup. That's 25. Can I afford 25? Yes, I can. Can you put on more mining platforms? Sure, if I get the money, but I'm spending it all. Yeah. Oh yeah, like after you finish the main campaign, where like your friends like you'd take you home or whatever. If I would have saved. Yeah, the bionic guy is worth a fortune. Alright, so using mostly projectiles, they're just bypassing my shield, and I don't have anti-projectile built yet. So take added HP into account, plus the missile defense. Yeah. That was the reason I wanted the flak thing, where the missiles would explode, and then still, like, you know, spray it with flak. It was kind of like a projectile backup for your missiles. Quit giving me more missiles. I haven't been able to build the last handful. The missiles are just so greedy for power. I also can't improve my economy there because I don't have enough money to improve my economy. Yeah, now the problem is I need to build so much more infrastructure on this one. Like that very clearly is the big drawback of missiles, is just the sheer cost because of all the infrastructure than their own individual cost. But the damage is so bananas. The other negative is the fact that it takes so long to get that first volley off. So you can see, like, I've taken 2 full volleys before I get my first shot off with one of my best people for firing. But once the salvos start, like, it's very one-sided. Let's get that other shield on. No. Let's change my mind on that. Let's try and get the other mining platform on. Yeah, no, the fire rate is, I'm thinking, trying to get to the first volley as fast as possible. Because the faster I get there, the faster we get out of the fight. So I need 5,000 to build the mining thing. Yeah, so I think those are the hull breacher ones we got there. So, hey, don't worry about the fire. Deal with the hull breaches. You already got people on the fire. You're bypassing each other? Yep, that's the idea. Just a little longer. Okay, build, income. You cost 12, which I can afford. All right. Alright, anti-missile defense. Ah, that's 58% though. I do need the anti-missile defense, but 58% to the speed is a lot of extra money. I can't help you. That's hurting our economy. Like, upgrading the city things is just every single thing gives you an extra little bump of money. Alright, so defenses. There's a projectile defense. Alright, so how long are we from being able to do a thing meaningful? Reduce the damage received, so that's just for the character assigned. Weapons. So 8,000 is the next missile upgrade. And I can still build 2 more launchers on top of what I already have. Build upgrade? Yeah, I'll probably need to get those too. Like, that's the thing. The missile one feels like you gotta go hard on your economy. Because everything is expensive in this one. Right, so let's not spend anything yet. Let's get to the marketplace, see what upgrades we can get, and then we'll spend. Increases the size of breaches created by project. So I don't have projectiles, so that doesn't help us. We'll hire Watson here. I'm gonna pause upgrades. We're not gonna have that. I am going to go ahead and invest in that economy stuff. We go defenses. Oh, it needs 2,000. I won't be able to do anything else. Alright. So after this fight, I want to get those other 2 missile launchers in place. I know we've got good damage, but when we have these split target situations, it can be I'm just not even hitting one of the targets. You deal with the breach where all our people who are trying to run the missiles are. We got a lot of fire going on. And while they're fighting that, our economy is doing nothing. I got 1 person on it. That's probably the benefit of just having a ridiculous amount of crew. How many mine things can you have down? I don't think there's a limit. The problem is they cost 5,000 each. And they have a pretty decent power cost. So I think it's more managing to set aside enough money to get more down. Because you need to be able to survive long enough to benefit. Alright, so you go. Can we upgrade our generator again? 6,000. What is the income? Oh, the income upgrade is still going in place. Alright. Yeah, it's the fact that, like, the first volley... Yeah, we already have, like, half their power knocked out. Actually, we had all their power knocked out at that last spot. And then they exploded. More shield hit points. Alright, so it's 6,000 we're going. Alright. So every character's got like high level combat and everything. Ooh, a green one. That's a new unit. Alright, so I'll get us a bunch of money. Alright, upgrade. So 6,000. So to get us more money. Gonna build down here. Systems power. Then they gave me 9,000. So weapons, or sorry, upgrades. Weapons. More fire. So I'm pulling all-nighter right now to watch over it slowly die. This feels great. That's not a good time. Sorry to hear you're going through that. It was definitely not a great time when I had to do similar for my dog. It's actually one of the reasons I never replaced my dog when he passed away. It's like, yep, don't wanna do that again. It's rough. Alright. Let's also, can I grab another crew member? Boom. It doesn't even care what you are. There you go. Alright. So we finally got our guns set up. Yeah, I've done with a couple of dogs too. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things like, nah. It's like, I'm glad I did it the first time, like, went through, you know, having the pet and everything. It's like, the next time I was like, no. No, I don't want to sign up for that again. Like, they give you so much love when they're around and all that, but no. No, I don't want to go through that again. Alright. More economy. Alright, how much is the next generator upgrade? 6,000. That's the game. I had to leave but realized something was wrong with him. Gotcha. Get a horse, live up to 90 years, you cared for it. Well, that's the other argument, is get like a bird or something where they outlive you. Yeah, no, the game's really good. It's mostly like faster than light. It's like a faster than light, but instead of you just getting like slotting in weapon A and B kind of thing, you actually kind of design your ship. I was hoping to have that line first. Get a pet rock, they usually last a while. Yeah. Or tourists that can live for 100 years. More gun. Alright, so we get that. So that's the generator upgrade. It just struck me. We never did this. We can go door. Systems. Ah, that blocks. Okay, well, that's fine. I can work with that. Systems, engine. Alright. That way you get at least some dodge chance. Okay. Like even if it's just like 5%, you know, preventing 1 in 20 shots is still a perk. More economy. Yes. Keep giving me the money. I want the money. Alright. Provide help. That's more money. So your next upgrade is at 12,000. You're at 16,000. More Bernie. Okay, so you gave me a huge influx of money. We're gonna save for the 16,000. You bet there's no way to see your perks are totaling? Yeah, I can go to perks. It shows them all. I mean, yep. It's just not convenient because it's like buried in a side menu. Alright, upgrades. More boom. Because that also reduces the fire time. Alright, so should be just gotta hang in here. That shield's flickering a whole lot. But here we go. One of their generators, 2, 3, 4 of their generators are offline. Half their ship's on fire. Like the total upgrades? Oh, I have no idea. Alright, so that's going to get us up to 9. Missile weapons. Increases the fire rate of all missile weapons by 21.87%. Yes. Yes, I will. All day long, I will. Just gonna let that run for a little bit, scoop up some cash. Okay, so next thing is gonna be a straight up fight, so get the gun in. Alright. So for upgrades, increases damage by 10, increases area of effect by 1. Ooh. What's my base damage? 27, so that's like a 30% increase in damage. But that's a 25% increase in area of effect. Ooh. Look, game. You can't do this to me. We'll go for the reactor as the next upgrade, though. Because I have so many reactors, getting even a tiny boost in the power per reactor goes a long way. Hey, Sir Ice Mage, how's it going? Alright, so I got breachers here. It's already dead. It's still not like the Gatling gun things. Stop. Stop giving me more weapons. I can't handle this many more weapons. Yeah, I need the reactor upgrade to be done before I'll be able to reasonably add more weapons onto this. Are you done? Okay, so it's done with that upgrade, which gives me enough power to add more bang. And upgrades-wise, we won't be able to do that. Defenses, increase shield replenishment rate, do it. Alright. The missile's just spraying out of there now. Yeah, Lux, right. Just so you know, it's 3 minutes of ads per hour. I could make it lower, but it'd be like 1 minute 30 seconds per half hour, so it still ends up to 3 at the end. I just put on 1 block on the hour, because I find that to be the least disruptive. Because more frequent, smaller block of sets of ads just ends up being more of a pain. That's just the nature of Twitch these days. So it is what it is. Unfortunately, no one likes it, but they're gonna support themselves on. Firing all weapons faster, yes, and you because you have really good weapon skill. And what you get paid? Yeah, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. I do appreciate all the support people want to give and all that, but like, just make sure you take care of number one first. Like, I'd rather you be financially sound and tuning in and dealing with ads or whatever than, like, putting yourself out to support me. As much as I obviously appreciate any and all support you give. Just the sheer damage. I should be getting those defenses. Gonna regret that later. But hear me out. I like big booms. Alright, here's the next big fight. Twitch has annoying more ones mobile game. Well, like Twitch has all sorts of problems. Like they aren't volume controlled, so they go from like super quiet to obnoxiously loud. I understand they repeat a lot. I don't end up seeing much of them myself. We'll get that. I don't end up seeing much of them myself because I've had Twitch Twitch Turbo for like ever, which is a way you can disable almost all ads on the platform. It costs, I think it's like 12 or 15 bucks a month. I don't remember the exact price. Increase crew bonus modifier before job, when performing job tech. I don't really fully 100% understand that, but yeah, we can go with that. It's a big number you were offering me for all of my crew, so I'm gonna take it because big numbers are big. Yeah, so I need more people who are dedicated gunners, because the moment the fires break out, like 3 people ditch their guns to go support the ship, which just makes sense. 73% mining spot speed, yes. You. And upgrades. I think I'm gonna go with area. Oh, you're 32,000. Yeah, I'm gonna hire crew. The good news is I can kind of hire crew in the moment. Okay, when I sent my best person, I didn't expect it to be that much over what was necessary. It does make you wonder, like, if this continues to escalate as you go, like, what was the ceiling for it kind of thing? Wait, was it 28? No, it's 32. Alright. Yeah, we're finally getting to the point that I can fire them almost as fast as they can kick things off me. I forgot to hire the crew, that's fine. There's my lack of point defense getting me. Gonna have to get that resolved. No. We'll do the crew thing. Just because it's a higher level one. Okay, upgrade, big boom. Systems. Generator. 2,400 for your thing. For 24,000. Crew. Hire them all. Fire everything at the rocket. Or at the rocks. Nice. 10,000. What rocks? They were like asteroid rock things that hit you. Alright, so with that, let's upgrade that. Couldn't you just like move out of the way? That's actually one of your options, is to evade. I just chose the shooty option. Alright, so got all that upgrading. So I need a place to start putting my point defense. Based violence is the solution. Sometimes you just gotta violence, you know? Oh, right. So first one, we're going to put just coverage in the middle. Then I'm going to try and start putting them around the outside. Violence is the answer. It's the question. And the answer is yes. I don't know. Yeah, so point defense are just going to be wholly inadequate for right now. But we're going to have to keep working on them. Increase our bot speed, because that's our economy. Oh, two? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I see. We're neutral. There we go. And then our power is gonna need stuff, which we are fully upgraded on our powers, like base stuff. So I've got to just add more now. That's my only option. If I want more power, it's build more power. So I've got a shop. Increase the projectile's chance of breaching floors. We'll hire you. We don't know what that's going to be, so systems, generator. There we go. Bring it on. Yay. Increase all damage dealt to characters by 10%. Cool. Improve you. Come on, you can do it. Improve you. Okay. Do the crew have individual stats? Yes. They have like a category like what they'll do AI wise, they'll do first kind of thing. And then they have stats like how good they are at shooting stuff, running systems, and they do level up. That's the reason why when you look at these guns, they're all the same guns, but they'll fire at much different rates. That's the different crew skills coming into play. Please stop shooting that person. Thank you. Increase your shield hit points by 220. Yes, that is a heck of a lot. All right. That's 8,000 for the next upgrade there. You're already upgrading. Oh, we can lower the power usage of our oxygen production. Okay, so we can augment our people to make them better. Reload 700% faster. Puts out fires faster, repairs faster. So reload. Okay. So we upgraded who we could. So I should have one of these guns that the moment the person gets on it should, yeah, like, just look at that go. That's the one we augmented. That they just throws missiles. More economy. All day, every day. Alright, we'll wait till we get to the city. We'll do that, and then we'll upgrade whatever we can upgrade. Ow. We apparently built the Death Star at it. At least that's what it looks like to me. Those are 8,000. Alright. Improves the mining drone range. In range by moving 200%. The crew gets a huge, like a permanent thing. See, why not get another mining drone area? More money? Mostly because I have to make my ship that much bigger. Will prevent some shots from even doing damage to us. Like, honestly, we're getting money at a good clip. It's just... Isn't the ship bigger, more hit points? Yes, but I also have a limit on how big I can make it. And then the larger I make it, the more I'm going to have to invest in like point defense to give coverage of that ship, all that kind of stuff. Actually, I have no idea how close I am to my limit on the size. More damage. I should be re-rolling those. How close am I to my limit on size? Build, ground. Nowhere near it. Not even remotely close to it. Okay, so I could do here. Is add some more point defenses. I need to hire more crew. I can't afford them, so I guess I won't. Alright, and after the fight, we'll see how much more I can hire. Just the speed at which those missiles get there is a whole thing. Alright. So, upgrades. Wait the 2400 for the economy upgrade. per zones, or 24,000. All right. We're upgrading those. Just the whole ship is actively on fire at any given moment. Your ship strategy isn't to aim at vital part, it's just to disintegrate the entirety of the ship. Pretty much. I actually take a, I get a really good bonus by not aiming with these missiles. If I aim, I actually don't get my big bonus. So, like, weirdly, the strategy is to deliberately not aim. I remember what that icon means. Escape pod. Get on board. Alright, and immediately we're going to go right here and say, hang on a second, systems, oxygen, and good. We'll shop. Increase the accuracy of all weapons? Yep. Hired. Send my best soldier. Demolish you. Increase the economy. It's spray and spray missile style. That it is. We're just gonna let that run. Okay, so we're about to hit the final battle. So we're gonna do an upgrade on anything. It's now because I'm not gonna get a chance later. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. That's gonna have to do. So, the funny thing is I have this. I'm not even gonna get the payout from it. Because, well, I mean, before the final boss. Which you can keep playing after the final boss. Yeah, so we sent a soldier to help. Didn't you have to wait through, like, 2 of that thing before they came? Wait through 2 of that thing before they came. Oh, we've, I mean, I think we're at the final boss. I could be wrong. No, actually, I'm pretty sure we're at the final boss. That seems like an unfair fight. Yeah, I sent a, Yeah, no, I think that's the 3rd time we've seen her. I've been skipping her dialogue since I've already read it, like, 4 times. That's what happens when we send, like, a professional mercenary. You're already upgrading. Yep, here we are. Final struggle. And everybody showed up for the party. Everybody showed up for the party. Including my one friend. And our plan is simple. Our plan is open fire. We are taking a lot of damage at a very fast rate. Some things need to die now. Because... okay, they are dying now. Our health is still going down rapidly. To be fair, the last time we did this, we actually survived and almost died after the fight due to the sheer number of people who are down. Alright, okay, before anything happens, you patch that. You patch that. You patch that. Get the breaches done first. Everything else is secondary. Get those breaches out of here. Yeah, so we could choose to end the game or just keep going with the ship we've got. We're gonna keep going. Because I have not been fully satiated in the amount of death. I mean, what? Yeah, the thing that's eventually gonna kill this build is something that can hammer me before I can get my my damage out. Yeah, I'll do the income again here in a second. Alright. Oh yeah, I can build another missile launcher. I forgot about that. The big thing is I need to get more point defense online. I'm very short on point defense. Like, if I run into someone who's doing what I am to them, I will not survive. It'll be a mutual destruction. I do not have the ability to help you. Increase the size of breaches created by projectiles. So I don't think my missiles count as projectiles. I'm gonna buy it now because I don't honestly know. I don't know what that pop sound is. Okay. Build. Defenses. Anti-missile. Put it there. Anti-missile. Put it there. Anti-missile. Put it there. I can still afford more. Anti-missile. Put it there. Anti-missile. Put it there. Anti-missile. Put it there. And anti-missile. Put it there. Alright. Yeah, no, I know. I pushed the power right to the edge. We'll expand our power here in a minute. Alright, more economy. We have no breaches, we have some minor fires. I still don't know what the little pop noise is that's happening again and again. Build. I can't build, there's a fire going on. Alright, build. Actually, wait till we have the random event popped here, then we'll build. Bring it on! Yay! Increases damage dealt to characters. I think it's the shield turning on and off. It pops out as the crew revived. Oh! Yeah, that's right. It is the sound of the crew reviving. It's fine. They weren't really dead. They're just sleeping. Systems. Do that. We got 2 more generators online. Alright, so increase the range by 3, so it's 1600. Alright, so our point defense are maxed out. Can you buy more crew? If I get the money, yeah, probably. What does that sound? I keep hearing over and over and over again. It's fine. It's all the missiles getting back, starting fires and all sorts of other stuff. That's her thing. I'm gonna start grabbing the defense as a priority because the economy is gonna matter less and less in the near term. It's gonna be more and more just surviving. I can hire one more crew member and then I'm maxed out. So I'm just gonna wait because the shops have better crew than I find just out in the open. Special thing, when shot down, yes, finally. Shot down missiles explode. Okay, so that should be everything we can get from that. Don't worry about it. I need to upgrade that thing. Hi. So my shields went down pretty much instantaneously. My life is going down at an extremely fast speed. We are dead. Are we dead? We might be dead. We might be alive. I don't know. This number is scary. I want to see my ship, please. We might not be out of the woods. There is a lot of fire in there. Oh no, we're okay. Our life is going up real fast. So let's just go to upgrades. Don't worry about this. There's no reason this is happening. Reborn time will be faster. Medic station. Max health on crew is gonna go up. Our oxygen is completely and utterly devastated. So please rebuild those systems. Yeah, notice they just straight up punched through our shields too. Yeah, so we need to get this upgrade next, cause that was just a straightforward fight that they just punished. Alright, so our point defense are doing a good job. They're trying their best. Some are getting through, but we're getting way more through than they are. They are breaching our hull pretty badly, though. More shields. Could, like, literally someone fix that, please? As everyone else just like, nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. You're always worrying about the giant holes in the hull. Come on, man, they're not that big a deal. Carl's not worried about it, and he's an engineer. Carl's dead in the corner. Alright, max out our shields. Somebody else's problem, pretty much. Just the whole ship is just on fire or breached at all times. Okay. Start reducing the damage to the crew. Let's get them real durable. So next upgrade. 28,000 on the other shields. Even if you die, it's safe to assume they're gonna die soon anyways. That is a lot of firepower hitting me real fast. Now I know how they feel. We took out their power real fast, luckily. But I was sitting there looking, I was like, they're making lots of fire in here. I'm still gonna buy missile improvements when we get them. Okay, alright, so I still... Well, actually, I can do an upgrade. So there's the other shield generator. And those are upgraded that. Alright. You noticed something that when your shields... When you upgrade your shields, it fully resets? Oh yeah, so you could do that like cheeky, cheesy thing that a lot of games allow. By accident. Alright. Oh right, I still need to build my extra missiles. No, I mean, it resets to 0? Ah, that's... You know what, that's probably fair. Because it's a lot of times games glitch the other way, because they have to resolve when the amount of shields change, how they want to do it. There's a lot of different ways. Like, they can just remember the amount you had total, and then when you upgrade it, like, you start there. But a lot of games, they don't bother. Money. Alright, save the money until we do the city thing. Pretty sure we're making demonic buildings or something at this point. Okay. Crew. You're hired, you're hired, you're hired, you're hired. Congratulations, crew is full. Build. We should have plenty of power for weapons. Boom, and... Alright, so next up we're going to build another generator. And then we need to get more point defenses going. Because the sad thing is there's a hard limit on what you can do with your shields. That you depend on the perks to get any additional amount. More fire rate, because why not? New copies has max health by that. Reduces reborn downtime. Go for max health. Go for that. Increase evasion. Increase all weapons fire rate. And I can hire a person despite being at my max. Increase evasion against laser projectiles. Because we laser, then missile, then the other. Alright, before we get into this fight, let's get more reactor. O2 is getting low. That shouldn't be. Like, I see that's not full, but it shouldn't be, like, it's not going down. I have positive. I mean, I'll go ahead, because we're getting close enough anyways that I should build a new one anyways. We don't have space for more people, but you can sleep on the floor. Okay, they're getting a lot through on that one. Alright, and they took out our shields by just spraying us with everything. Anti-gun range. Yep. Because the longer those get, that's gonna be like a hard defense bonus. Like right now, I'm just trying to get all of our upgrade stuff done. People move faster. Yeah, so honestly, it's just systems and this is all that's left to upgrade. We're just going as hard as we can at all of that. Okay, wait just a little longer. improve our evasion and all that. Just immediately all the shots. Okay. Reduce breach sizes. More evasion. Yeah, I need more point defense. I keep putting it off, but I need more point defense. It's hard. It's hard to decide whether what's better is the evasion or the point defense. 370 shield? Yep. That's over a 10% increase in my total shields. Alright. Those are still upgrading. Okay, increases the new copies a random ability by 1. Reduces the reborn time. I mean, this is the one I want. Just like getting a free stat or something. You're big. You have all of your reactors in the same rough place, which is about to get absolutely demolished by missiles. You didn't think that through in your design plan. The more you die, the stronger you become. Like, that's the thing. It's like, when they revive, do they, like, lose anything? Because it feels like that's a breakable thing. 54% of the economy, that's fine. I just have all these rerolls. I'm like, let's just start burning them to try and get at least blue quality rolls. Okay, so we need to go and get more reactor going on. Okay, we have some kind of boss thing coming up. Oh, there's actually someone need to be rezzed? I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, so we get 24,000. All right. Yeah, I kind of feel like there should be a point that they either need more enemy unit types in this, or it should be that, like, after a certain point you can kind of disable the minigame. Because it's not even that they hit the wall, they have to stand up against the wall for a little while and do damage. 266 worth of damage. So there's like a point where this stops being relevant. Yeah, so it could be they escalate in some way other than numbers, like make even like bigger, more armored targets kind of thing that forces you to keep your focus on them. Alright, so here's the next station. And so begins the onslaught of shots back and forth. it didn't do damage to me. It didn't get a single hit through on me. Alright, upgrades. There's the evasion for the missiles. There's the evasion there. There's the evasion there. You're maxed out. Assign crew. We'll do that one. I was debating, it's like, well, it's the assigned crew on it. That's fine. Self-repairs 1 extra hit point per second. Reduces power use. So that's gonna go for self-repair. You can upgrade the ground, right? Yep. We're down to just ground and the air stuff. And then what I'm gonna do is start expanding and just... Oh, you are slamming my shields. I need a lot of your systems to go offline at the same time. Okay, they have. Because it's like, my shields are just not even holding up. You shouldn't be able to fire anymore. Your whole ship is down. Like every system on you is on fire. The whole thing is nothing but hull breaches. You should not be able to fire anymore. I'm calling shenanigans. There are rules, sir. Your Swiss cheese there should not be able to sustain anything. So there's still some reactors online because there's crew manning them. That's fine. It definitely seems like we've got them on the ropes now, where it's just... They can't keep their systems up because they're just getting pulverized by missiles. It's just a lot of that fire damage isn't doing anything right now because of the fact that, yeah, so they've gone silent. The whole ship is down. Alright. Looks like only a few crew alive on it? Yeah. Alright, so. We have that upgrading and that upgrading. This will be done first. Increase the generator output by 66%. Yes. And suddenly I have what feels like infinite power. Yes, I'll let 12 survivors on here. Did my oxygen just jump to 1,700 positive because of that? Alright, so literally everything is upgraded. There's nothing left to upgrade. Crew, can I hire more crew? No, I have 54 out of 40 crew allowed. Well, in that case, because I have just yes, we're just gonna go ahead and expand down here for a moment. And we're gonna go first choose weapons. Alright, we're maxed out weapons. Defenses, because I've got the power. Let's use the power. We're just gonna layer up all of this as much as we possibly can. Can you throw your money out to make thingies for something else now? Can you throw out your money to make things? Another mining station too? Well, I mean, right now I just Money's not a problem at this point. I'm basically just burning it as fast as I can to fully upgrade. All I could do is make point defense and armor. The big thing that's going to get me killed is straight up projectiles and straight up energy weapons. Because no matter how much... Like, I can keep adding point defense to make my defenses better and better. But the shields... I can only build one shield generator of each type. My shield is on the edge of failing. All these misses. This makes me want to play FTL. Yeah, and FTL is excellent. I haven't played FTL in an age. Yeah, it's like this, at this point, it's just literally a straight up slug out till someone's systems start failing. But like, if you look at my actual ship, we're receiving no meaningful damage. Like, our shield's on its very edge. But like, we're actually not taking any real damage on the ship itself. Versus theirs, their systems are slowly going offline one after the other because we are pulverizing it. They're losing people, you're not. Well, that's the idea, is I'm doing damage to them. Just in general, they're just making my shields flicker. Because it seems to be that it rolls whether or not I've evaded attack, and then it does like my defense considerations, like so far as shields and all that. So that's the reason why I'm seeing all these projectiles go flying by in all directions. Those are the ones I've evaded, including the missiles. Well, if you get a little XP per shot, we're farming XP right now. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink in the meantime, and I'll be right back. Okay, so I think almost every single time we get a chance, we're gonna reroll and see what we can do here. Alright, in this particular case, I'm gonna take the reduced damage. Because like money-wise, I'm not worried anymore. All I can build is point defenses. So I have no big items to spend money on anymore. Okay, so we need another room for point defenses. It doesn't matter. We're just shoving them anywhere they fit. Until the ship says no, that's all I can do to contribute. The majority of the ship is point defense. Well, that's the thing. I've reached the point. It's just hull, point defenses, and like extra reactors is all I can do. But the point defenses only help against missiles. That said, okay, so our shield just got lit up. We're probably dead here. Whatever they're throwing at us is just shredding us. So unless they start taking their systems offline fast, it's going to be over real quick here. No, we may actually be okay. I need you to stop working on that door and get to that breach. Now we're actually okay. The shields, when they flicked out, it's like, oh crap, we've been just overwhelmed. That said, it did get a little dodgy there. But that's the reason we need to keep re-rolling now. Is any chance we get for any stuff like this, any shield stuff, because I cannot do anything to increase my shields. Versus like point defense, you can see I can go absolutely ballistic with it. We can make our power a bit more redundant, just because. The colony is happy to provide you with financial assistance. Thank you for the many times you helped them. Okay, so money has no meaning. Our people move almost twice as fast. We can hire another person even above our max. Have this. We'll add 2 more life support just because we can. I don't know, let's add that because we can. Why not? I don't even know what to do. I already have so much stuff. The shame I can't just like move that. I have to actually sell those ones and then rebuild them. Alright, so we're gonna do that real fast. We're going to expand our point defenses. Because these tiles I put down are giving me more life. Put a door here. And I am noticing... Oh, you need to go. I am noticing as I'm building these, it's not filling in that many... Like, the shield where I can build is not going out far enough. Actually, how far out can I go with that? Kind of hard to see the edges. These won't matter 90% of the fight, so I'm not going to layer them too far out that far. But it feels like not a bad idea to just chuck some out in the periphery. And have them do whatever they can. Alright. Let's just go with that. All the point defenses. Alright, so our shields are taking a hit. Yeah, like I said, the shields are not holding up anymore. And I can't upgrade them. There's nothing I can do to improve my shields beyond hoping I get a perk that lets me do that. So we're knocking a bunch of our systems out. They are burning us out. You have auto fire point defense without crew? Yes. Everything's getting through. We're not going to last much longer. Their systems need to go offline now. We're done. Yeah, that's what feels like the hard limit. Is your shield can only get so good, and there's nothing you can kind of do to upgrade it. Like, you just have to hope for the perks. So it seems like the hard limit is when stuff starts hitting you to the point your shields can't hold. You doing the same day as I did? Yeah, because it seems like the fights are kind of preset type deal. Let's see. Start with anti-missiles unlocked. Firestar chance is increased. Start with the EMP gun unlocked. That's an energy weapon. Start with the flak cannon. Cool. Yeah, so I could choose to start with the flak cannon unlocked. The rockets are really good. Yeah. I'm gonna do it just so we can get the flak cannon tried. Alright. So I probably shouldn't start another run because it's late enough that's gonna take me over my time, but that's fine. Because I want to see what the flak cannon's like. And now I can. Now, this is good. I like this. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go right here. I'm going to go to build. Gone, gone. Weapons. Black cannon's online. Now my power's fine. Okay, increases chance of breach. There we go. So increases breach strength, reduces bullet spread by 20%. I want it to spread, so breach. Because I like the idea, like I know it'll mean more misses, but having a whole bunch of different places getting hit seems like a solid thing. So in a lot of ways it feels like the Gatling gun, just more bursty than just a steady hit. And this big guy's like, let me try and fix this. There's 2 hull breaches. I do wonder what that'll be like once we actually escalate. Oh, hi. Okay. Hey, buddy. Step outside for a minute. Alright, so... that's not ideal. Save up money for here. Too expensive for me, can't afford it. Oh, if you're gonna all put there... okay. If they're all gonna be in this spot, all of their systems, put everything into it. Because since it spreads, that means it should be hitting all the systems around it. Alright, we need more upgrades, because so far the flak is pretty unenthusing. We'll have to look at what the upgrades of flak even are. Because those Gatling guns do serious damage, which I think was just they have crit, and then you can get the upgrade that's like a 5 times multiplier on the crit. Alright, so I got a solid breach in the room where all of their crew is. The atmosphere is gone out of the room their crew is. Getting more breaches in there. More breaches. More breaches. You should get some benefit for wiping out the crew as opposed to the ship, since it's so much slower. Alright, we'll do that. Gonna use my rerolls whenever they're up from now on. Not wait at all. Alright, upgrade. So you're at 3,000. You're at 3,000, so we'll do the income next. Yes, they're not bunched up in any way, so we'll just let spray. Okay, we must have gotten our upgrade because we're doing way more damage this time. And I know it should be getting the shields and the med kits and all that, but, you know. I should do a lot of things I'm not doing. Alright, we'll save our might till we get past town. Yes, apparently if you spend your money on that thing the whole time, the whole run through, at the end you get like one big payout. Focus all fragments fired into a straight line, no more spread. But I liked the spread. What kind of flak is like straight line shot? Didn't manage to get you out of the way in time. I liked the idea of an incredibly inaccurate gun you just kind of lobbed, you know, shots out at. That sounded fun to me. Alright, so I need the cloning vat. We're gonna be losing people. Do you start with that? I don't remember. No. Stop lighting things on fire on my ship. So that's the machine gun. We're not using the machine gun. Alright. Medical. Alright, build, ground, 2 tiles, systems, medical. Get that going so at least don't die here. Then we need to put 3,000 towards getting our money sorted out. Or improved. Yeah, so the early game money can be real rough. So what I probably need to do is I need to not just free fire it. You only got 2 of these. Let's go ahead and do this. Probably knock out their weapons as well. Alright. Not taking the machine gun. This time I'm gonna take the economy because that's just a big one. We're hurting on our economy. At least you didn't get the level 1 reduced spread upgrade. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. So with the weapon, what was this one? Yeah, right. I can't afford A or stuff, can you? Extinguishes fires like 2.5 times as fast. Fires can have a maximum strength of 100. Sure. We'll just augment because augment's always good. Yeah, so my choices were reduce spread, increase. Yeah, so literally getting that upgrade would have been a nerf. Yeah, it said I liked the spread. That's the whole thing I wanted. Is I wanted to just be like lobbing tons of projectiles, knowing like half of them aren't even gonna hit. But you know, it does hit. You end up just shutting things down kind of a bit. Stop giving me, like, they really want me to take that, but it doesn't help me. Gonna save my to here. Increase projectile speed would be nice, but I can't afford it, so I'm gonna hire that person. You're just killing out of their damage before you disable the gens? Yeah. That's not gonna last, though. Does flak have bonus from other weapons? No, so you have projectile weapons, which will support both flak and the machine gun, but flak otherwise counts as old thing. That's the reason I'm not taking the machine gun thing, is, the machine gun is its own weapon. Alright, so we're just knocking out a ton of different systems, punching random holes in the hull because we can. I mean, as a combo thing? Oh, yeah, I don't believe there's anything like you hit it with this, but, you know, this damage and it debuffs it against our damage. Usually in these kind of games, a lot of weapons are counter-synergistic. Stop trying to give me the machine gun thing. Alright, gave up one of her people to make them happy. I need to get money into our economy, and it's just not happening. That's gonna hurt me in the long run in a big way. Alright, so we got 2 of them about to die. I need you to go up there and deal with that breach before our gunners all start dying. If you click at the flat console, some weapons have bonuses if other weapons with them. Is it black with the machine gun? Yeah, it's a burst fire machine gun. Oh, weird. Why? Okay, that's, I wish they would have that shared somewhere. Okay. So, that's weird that that works that way. I'm gonna just go, like, with one thing, but it's weird that that works that way. Like, late game I could see swapping stuff in. But that means I gotta, like, pay the huge fee for upgrading multiple series of guns, which it makes sense. But for right now, because I'm gonna be upgrading just one weapon type, stop trying to give me that upgrade. Okay, that's fine. So I have to do another generator before I can do anything with that. Lovely. Yeah, no, because it almost feels like that's counter to what refuse. Yeah, because it just gives an energy gun. The game is going to break you down and make you take it. Well, no, that's just the thing though. With how powerful these upgrades are here, how expensive they are, I could see doing it late game. Mid game, that doesn't make sense to me. Like getting the 10% extra damage, but both your weapons are objectively like more than 10% worse because you've had to, you know, you're blending them without that. I mean, unless you put like one machine gun here and just do it as a throwaway, but right now that would be more than 10% of my fire. That'd be like 20%, you know, less of the bone. I mean, you'd have to do ridiculous math to try and figure it out. To me, that doesn't make sense as an investment. Just watch it punch all the holes in there. There's a lot of games that happens, that the game like heavily implies that you should mix your weapon types, but unless they do the thing where it's like energy shield is the only thing good at, or energy weapons are the only thing good at shield, and then, you know, projectile and armor, like it's only if it's like that strictly like cookie cutter like order of operations, usually just doesn't matter. Like, usually you're just better min-maxing, or not min-maxing, just going all in on one type. Granted, it is annoying that shows up every single time. That to me shouldn't do that. If I clearly am skipping it, like it could show up again, but it shouldn't be like locked in that I see it every single time. Well, the reason it's falling off damage-wise is my economy is crap. I'm having problems getting my economy fixed, so I don't have any of my upgrades. Like, literally, I can't seem to get my economy off the ground. Come on. Like, I wasn't even able to save up my thing to do anything with my economy the entire time. Stop hitting me again and again with fire. Yeah, no, we're holding up fine against him so far. Alright, well, crew gets to take less damage. Alright. So we're gonna get, like, double payouts here that'll help, because this will give us some money. And then we will be able to invest our first economy upgrade. I might try in the future, like, just building the one extra gun that you can start off with, and then waiting for the extra mining thing. Like, just spend nothing and just try and, you know, hold out. Alright, so we get our money back here, so I'm going to wait till we're after the city. Alright, so we're going to take another colonist. That's fine. Do upgrade. That'll upgrade our economy there. You gave us the quick payout. That's just 5 extra generating power. Alright. So next I need to make a generator. The bullet that big game are so small I can barely see them on my phone. Like a pixel wide. They're not very easy to see on this either. Just for the record. They are fairly small. Save up the rest of mine and hope we can buy what's ever at the shop. Okay. You can see them? I mean, I can. They're just pretty hard to see. Please fix the hole in the ground. Yeah, so I need more crew, because, like, that gun's just not being manned right now. Just have to get shields up. Yep. Bigger breaches, more crew. Perfect. So our next big upgrade is at 3,000. I'm half tempted again to just try and save up for the second mining thing. Just to try and fix our economy. Oh, right, they're disabling my reactor. Actually, they're disabling both my reactors. Well, 2 of my reactors. That's all there is. They're just using the EMP. So they're not doing real damage to me. They're just disabling my stuff. Meanwhile, everyone's suffocating in their ship. Right? Okay, so she gave me that. We might not survive this because I'm going to invest way more into my economy right now than I should. But we need to catch up. Yeah, no, it's very clear they intend you mixing weapons. But I feel like a lot of the way it sets up also makes it really not necessarily a good idea to mix your weapons. I think it's because you're a leader. It could be. I mean, but the thing is, the leader is supposed to be based around kinetic, or like projectile weapons. Not that he's around very specifically the machine gun thing. But the first perk was a machine gun. Right, but there's literally just, there is the kinetic person, there's the missile person, there's the energy weapon person. Like, there's not like a big variety there. Alright. So we're gonna plan, I think, for this one. When turned on, the assigned crew will pick new targets automatically after destroying the new one. Yeah, so we're just hitting random spots in the hull. in the economy, all that kind of stuff. Alright, so it does not seem like we are winning this fight so far. Deal with the hull breach, please. So they're about to lose all of their pilots and all that. You don't seem to be actually switching targets, which is the whole point. Oh, that's off. This is on. That's unclear. They need to make that easier to communicate. That may have killed us. Because we weren't doing damage with half of our shots because of that. Not that we were in a good place to begin with. But I misunderstood what was considered on and off with that. Because to me, that symbol being there makes me think that's the on side. There we go. That's okay. I really didn't have enough time for another full round there anyways. Yeah, I think the flak would be fine, but the game definitely wants you to mix your weapons. But with the way you pay to get your bonuses and how powerful some of those bonuses are, I find myself wanting to go down one tree and then like mid to late game. No, I definitely lasted longer with rockets. Now, the problem was I hurt my early game economy because I sold all those guns and I built all the flak. So instead of having, you know, the 6,000 whatever it was, when I sold all the guns, I spent 4,500 on my flak weapons. So it was basically like starting the game 4,500 in the hole. So it killed my early economy. So what I needed to do was delay switching, like maybe build the one flak gun, get my economy up and running, then start swapping them out kind of thing. I get they do have the buff, so you use like different weapons together, but those upgrades being so powerful, I wouldn't want to switch to having multiple ones until I've got like the one gun's tree done and I'm a good ways on the other gun's tree. Then I would, okay, we're at the point, pull this gun out, put that one in, now I get the buff. It also makes me curious, do I need just one machine gun to qualify as the trio? Because then maybe you just give up, like one gun does terribly. I mean, it's still only like a 10% damage bonus, which is not insignificant. But yeah, now that I'm not so sure I feel I agree with necessarily. Let's get that one out there. Yeah, so most of these are like having stuff unlocked. What else do we have in here that's interesting? Enemy strength growth modifier. Increases the weapon damage, increases your weapon damage, increasing your movement speed. So you can make your people like ridiculously powerful. Adds 1 AoE to all projectiles. Those are all interesting. Yeah. But that said, I think we are like, I do like this because this is unlocking so you can get more stuff, but you'll notice what's actually happening with this is I can't have that. It has to be like, I really like this room, that I'm willing to give up this for that room kind of thing. So it's kind of an interesting approach. But I do like it. I don't, at first I was like, oh, I shouldn't have to unlock everything, like unlocking some stuff, and so I was like, there's like everything I have to unlock, but then very quick it's like, yeah, it's not that big a deal. That said, this has been Rogue Station. I've actually enjoyed it. When I first heard about it, it had sounded like a RimWorld in space kind of game. It's very not that. It's very reminiscent of Faster Than Light, FTL, which is an absolutely loved game. The story I'm less attached to than FTL for whatever reason. Like FTL gives you that urgency of seeing the rebels coming up behind you constantly. But there's all that. Now that said, like I've only got about half hour before I normally wrap stream, so I am going to be wrapping up just because I don't think we're going to start, because like a round of this takes longer than that.